What is that knockdown? Holy. Wait, so they flipped it and the airships became theirs? It's just better to have balance stands. Hello, can you click on that link? Is it possible to click on it, or is it not working? No problem, Mr. Dito. I don't know if that straw poll is working though. Why sword and shield? Because this is a Spartan roleplay. Shield and spear. It does a little bit more damage than what's it called? Than the staff because of this. 7k, look at that. So that's pretty nice. Wait, so I'm viewing my stream from my highlights channel. Maybe that's why. It's still doing that. Let me try this again. There we go. Okay, now it's a link. That explains why it wasn't a link before. You only play Vindicator with your mouse? Yeah, I saw one of your videos before. I've seen it. My hat breaks the RP? Well, here's the thing. Whether or not I have this hat on is irrelevant. Because I just got another hat on underneath. The hat conceals another hat. I'm just protecting the shroom, that's all. Not actually a hat, it's a protector. I'm protecting my vegetables. So you guys get that straw poll or what? Who's voting? Okay, it looks like we got some votes already. You like the in-game music? I think we want headbutt actually. Yeah, the poll seems to be working pretty well. Necromancer, whoa. The Necromancers came in hot. At first it was like a couple here and there. Guardian got a 2. Guardian was the first to get 2, and then Necromancer all of a sudden 4. Sheesh. Play Chill Bleed Reaper. I mean, so I don't know exactly how we're going to do this, because we do a straw poll for which class I play, but then which build should I play? You thought YouTube has built-in polls? You know, you might be right. You might be right, but I wouldn't know. I'm new here. I'm the new employee on the block. Sports? Yeah, I've seen it before. I gotta learn. I gotta learn some stuff. Wait. Is chat overlay working on... it's not. It's not working. Okay. Well, I tried to get a chat overlay, but... we'll have to try that another time, maybe. Oof. That's a lot of damage. 7K. Hello. Is Condi Druid a good roaming build from the Guild Gen site? Well, isn't the Condi, like, did you look at the categories? There's, the star is meta, the heart is good, and the gem is off meta. Because it's a hidden gem, get it? Like, that's why. But the Condi Druid has a star next to it. A gold star. So what does that mean? It's meta. It's one of the better builds. Ah, stunned. This is probably not great to use, but I'm going for it. Okay, this guy wants some more. He wants some more. I'm gonna headbutt him for the... He jumped over it! He jumped over my headbutt, man. What the hell? Let's see, another dodge. Yeah, we are just the projectile class, apparently. Alright, he ports on me. Bonk. What is this guy doing? Didn't even need us. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty close. You follow rolling paper style? Paper roll, yeah. Well, paper roll is a druid main. He only plays druid, some untamed. Maybe he plays a little bit of soul beast, but he is a druid main, so yeah. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if our build is too different from his, though. I think it's pretty similar. He uses, like, pretty much the same build, doesn't he? What class is this? A warrior. Yeah, and the green star is easy to play, but not everyone's looking for easy. Although, Condi Druid is pretty easy, I'd say. You can't stand him? Why? Because he's too hard to kill? Condis for the weak? Actually, what it is not understanding how conditions work and not knowing how to manage your condition cleanses is for the weak. There's always this stigma around condition builds. It's like, I don't get it. Do people get mad at people for playing like dot builds in WoW? And in WoW, there's not even cleanses. You have to get your healer to cleanse you in WoW a lot of the time. Right? Like, I don't know, man. He uses the ferocity signet. Oh, so he has immobilized from that. That's pretty all in. I thought he played more defensive. You have no problem with Condi? You said you feel like it's for the weak, and you said you hated Paper Roll because he only plays Condi. Doesn't sound like that to me. Ooh boy, look at the damage. You just don't understand them? Alright, so we're moving the goalposts. Is that what's going on here? You don't hate them anymore, you just don't understand them. Well, I'm glad we made some progress on that. Because here's the thing. The first step to understanding something is empathizing with it and learning about it. So, you know what you're going to do today, Ready Reds? You're going to roll up on the Condi Druid build on guildgen.com. You're going to play it, and you're going to learn all about it. Well, yeah, there's a lot of different reasons why people don't like Condi. You have to watch the UI, and watching the UI is generally harder for people to do. You have to manage the animations that the enemy is playing with, but you also need to manage your it's like kind of like managing your resources, because like if you get Condis on you, then you need to cleanse them. And a lot of the time, people don't know where those Condis came from, because you get hit by an attack, it gives you six bleed stacks, right? That is doing huge damage to you. But by the time you realize that you're dead to the Condis, you don't remember which skill hit you. And so for a lot of people, they don't know what killed them when they die to conditions. They just die to conditions. But when you're playing against a power build, it's like, oh, he one-shotted me with that skill. That one-shotted me. It's like, you know exactly what hit you. And so it's a little bit more interactive in terms of learning how to play against something. but it's still not very interactive to play against one-shot power builds, right? Like, it's easier to play around Condi builds than it is to play around power builds. Because you get hit by a Condi, you can cleanse it. You've got 2 chances to avoid a Condi. You can dodge the application, and you can cleanse it. Power build, you just get one-shotted if you don't dodge. So I actually don't mind playing against Condi builds a lot of the time. You just need to have Condi cleanse in your build. Okay. What do we have here? We have a 3-way. This guy... We know this guy from yesterday. He doesn't like to use stun breaks, clearly. Can we get him, boys? He's got a lot of tankiness to him. Uh-oh, the boys are coming. Okay, so they're blue. Tanky boys. I mean, I didn't die to Condis there, I died to CC, right? Like, if they were playing a power build, that immobilize would have got me anyways. Also, to be honest, my build has 0 Condi cleanse on it right now. Maybe I should run mending. I can't complain about Condis if I'm not running cleanse, right? That's my fault. What about stat investment? Yeah, that's the other argument, is Condis have more stat investment or less stat investment. Condis have less stat investment required to do damage. That is completely true, and therefore Condi builds are usually tankier. And do you know why that is necessary? Because Condis take time to ramp up. Have you ever played a Vipers build in World v World? You go against a Zerker build as a Vipers build, and the Zerker build one-shots you, and then they cleanse your conditions. So, yeah, just let me know how playing Viper Condi build works out for you, and then you'll know why Trailblazers and Celestial exist. It needs to exist, otherwise those would not be a thing. If you want to see just big numbers on screen, I mean, that's completely fair, but you said you hated someone for playing Condi. And then you moved the goalpost to you don't understand them. And then you moved it again to I just like to do this. The first step is empathy. So get on your goddamn Condi builds and let's hear it. This guy new? I'm gonna be honest though, like, I prefer burst builds too. I don't actually prefer to play Condi builds. And yet, you don't see me here complaining about them. I've always played Dragon Hunter, Willbender, Reaper, Power Thief. I don't really enjoy Condi builds more than Power. Like, I'd say my favorite Condi builds of all time are probably the Terra Necro and Selly Herald. Other than that, I kind of just play builds to learn them, and I think learning builds, even though it may not be my playstyle, is pretty fun too, and it makes me just better at playing against those things. So, yeah, I do it anyways. So we got the straw poll going. Anyone who just arrived recently, check out the straw poll. We're still going there. I'm just playing some meme Spartan build right now, but we're going to let you guys choose my class and my build soon enough. How should I do it though? Like, once we choose my class, should I do a secondary straw poll, which will decide what build I play? Or should I do a like a giveaway type thing where one person chooses what I play? He's kind of fast, but I got the quickness. But he's got a lot of healing, huh? Ooh, that was a juicer. Final thrust! Love to see it. You love to see it. Wait, what the hell? They actually do have a support on them. Well, you gotta get out of there, Maya. Are you already dead? Oh boy. I think we got him though. Ah, there's another coming in. And the support. I missed everything. If I didn't miss everything, I would have killed him sooner. You can force me to play Condi. You don't have to force me to play Condi. I'll play it. Also, what's going on at this tower? Alright, so let's look at the straw poll. It's looking like Engineers winning with 6 votes? Ain't no way. The Engineer mains came out. All 6 of them. All 6 of the Engineer mains came out today to watch the stream. That's insane. Alright, so I guess we're playing Engineer. We're playing Engineer then, right? So, how do we decide what build I play? Oh, you know what I can do? I can do randomly. I can do, what is that one website? Like, pure random? Reload? I mean, I could do a build that you guys... Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to just yell out random builds and then I'll pick one of them? Or do I do a poll? Because we're going to do NG now. Or what I could do is I could do pure random. I could roll a dice, so I can go to a random generator, and if there's 9 engineer builds, then I roll a dice, a 9-sided die, and then obviously the top build on the guild gen list will be number 1, the bottom one will be 9. And so I can roll whatever it rolls, I'll pick that build on the list. So we can do random, we can do just random callouts as well, or we can do a secondary straw poll, which I feel like is not great. It's not ideal to do that. That seems kind of clunky. It's like playing Bladesworn. You got to go through 2 weapon sets to get to the good stuff. I think I can do the randomness, or I can do... Well, there's 2 random options. Diamond Legend. No, he don't want none of this. He knows. He's played this game long enough to know. He's a knower. 7k though, by the way. Alright, we're going to swap build after this engagement. Okay, we're in combat. We're getting adrenaline. We're dead now. Ooh, we got the damage! Holy! That guy got one-shotted. But I am also getting one-shotted. Sheesh. I made a huge mistake by going in. When I got the thief down, I should have kept running. I didn't have any cooldowns. A Harbinger, which is just going to free cast, auto spam on me, which is like a guaranteed tax, and then a Spear Chrono, which is going to do insane damage if I let him get near me. Yeah, those are the two biggest damage sources I could ever go against, so yeah, not great. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a dice. I'm going to roll a dice. Thank you for the support, Wisdom. Alright, so we have here the roaming builds. Engineer has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 builds. So I'm going to go to random.org and roll a random dice number. Minimum 1, maximum 9. And it rolls a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're playing Selly Spear Mech? Spear Mechanist? Okay. A cleanse would have helped. Yeah, I put mending back on. Wait, are you trying to say that I'm crying about condies? Come on. Alright, so while you guys are watching me play Spear Mech, I will put up the next straw poll. But let me... Is that bad? I mean, it's not terrible. Let's see what the build is. I haven't played this build ever. I never played this build. Yeah, so we need boon duration clearly. We got Celion, River's Relic. Yeah, even with the nerf to River's Relic, you still want the perma regen, and Alacrity actually doubles up on your mech. It's pretty nice. Alright, so Spear, Energy Cleansing, Shift Signet, that, and then Nades. Okay. Explosion. Bottom. Bottom. No flashbang? Okay. And then inventions. Oh, mecha legs. Holy. On dodge I get resistance. Huge. Okay, there we go. That's the build. So the overclock signet is huge damage. But where do I get my CC? It's got to be the 3 skill, right? 3 skill? Oh yeah, the 3 and the 4. True. Did I have my F2 on autocast? Ain't no way. That's my stun break. Alright, let's get the next straw poll going. And this next straw poll, I'll remove engineer from it, so we can't choose engineer twice. Let's go back to the scene of the crime as well. Alright, that's the new straw poll for... I guess I'll stop playing this when I get tired of playing it. Or maybe we can do like the next time that I die after playing for like 15 minutes. Something like that. How do you use a spear? You gotta have Janthy or Wild expansion. And then you need to have the unlocked spear, which you can get from the vendor at spawn by using the little relic thingies. And then another way is just doing the story in Janthy or Wild, which you unlock automatically by doing that. Support heal class after they killed Scourge twice. I mean, heal Tempest is always good. Heal Firebrand is always good. You can also go for heal Vindicator if you want to nut hug really hard. You can go for heal Scrapper if nut hugging ain't your thing. Although it's still good at that a little bit. Oh. Uh-oh. Got the evade. This guy was aggressive. He left a Zerg to chase me down. Where's my mech at? There you are. Alright, so we know the guys are coming for me now. Holy! We gotta use the blink to get out. He just uses invuln. Yeah. That's gonna be how it is, I guess. They're not gonna fight me unless they have a guaranteed kill. Even though I'm playing some build I have no idea what I'm doing, and I am literally no threat. Oh yeah, there's plenty of builds without spears. Generally the spears are pretty strong, but they don't always fit every playstyle. Just wanted to say hello. Well, hello. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Chrono is also a pretty good healer. But I don't think someone who is playing heal Scourge wants to play heal Chrono. Alright, where are we going now? Selly or pure Condi? This build is Selly. Well, to be honest, you do want a lot of healing power on mech, but you probably also want boon duration, which is why I went for leadership rune. Is that the guild that just zerged me down? My mech is dying, so I'm gonna port out. No. I need to use my elite then. Vert just spam shield skills and win. Oh, skills. Yeah, I mean, if they're just running me down, they don't have to worry about counter pressure. Generally why they don't attack me unless there's like 5 people also behind them. Tempest. He's being a pest, alright. Well, that wasn't great. So my heal skill gives me what? Prot. And that's it? Okay. Yeah, we're not tools. Grenades. What are we going for here? This guy. Ooh, big. Now the boys are on me. Yeah, they see me now. They are suddenly all ready to fight me. We're gonna use this terrain here. Holy. Oh, he's gonna jump? We got ourselves a jumper? Do you have a class recommendation? Condi LI. Bro, LI is not an all-rounder thing. LI means that your build only does one thing, usually. Can't be an all-rounder and an LI build. That's just definition, functionally, categorically not even possible. Although easier builds are usually more flexible, but LI is not flexible. It's one button. Can't really do much with one button other than the one thing that it's meant to do. Yeah, engineer is, I mean, the Selly mech isn't terrible, but I think we're not really getting any situation for me to actually interact with the enemy. It's mostly just me getting run down by the boys. Which is fine. That's how it works. Here it is again. Oh, but we've got our boys here as well. My mech is in the mix. These are not great fights for a mechanist. He jumped over the nades. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why'd it have to be mechanist? Got him with the immob. Oh, so I just thought of a combo in my head. So if I immobilize them from range with a 3 skill, port on top of them so that my mech also ports on top of them, and then hit them with the F3. Yeah, but that's like throwing everything at one thing. That might not be worth. AFK? I mean, as much as I'd like to... You know what? I should go to a BL. As much as I like to be Zerg down, maybe this ain't it. Nothing does more burst damage than DH. I mean, I get your sentiment there, but do you really want me to respond to that? Do you really want to see what has more burst than a DH? They got a mech in there too. I'm not the only one playing this trash. I missed both? They're killing my mech. Yeah, no boon duration kind of hit Mechanist pretty hard though, because you kind of relied on that boon duration. You're talking World v World. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, DH does pretty good burst, but tell you what. Well, on a normal build, obviously, DH does really good burst. But on a full burst build, DH is also not the greatest burst, I would say, compared to another full burst build. You got Reapers that can be way more burst than DH. You got Catalyst that can run, I think Dagger Power Catalyst does insane burst damage. It's quite squishy though, and it's full melee. Sikkim, yeah, we usually forget about Sikkim because no one really runs that nowadays, right guys? No one plays Sikkim anymore. My mech died. Okay, so that Willbender is green. This Scourge is the big uns. Oh, huge combo. He has no stun breaks? The poison didn't stick. There's a double dodge. Ow. Got corrupted hard there. Alright, I think I'm dead. My mech is definitely dead. There's a Willbender gonna jump on me. Okay, this is actually our tower, so we're pretty safe here. We're chilling here. That's a lot of players. Yeah, guys, don't pick Thief. Whatever you do, don't pick Thief next. Okay? Don't pick builds that are really good at escaping from Zergs, alright? Don't do that. Here's the straw poll again. We're not changing classes just yet, but if you want to get your vote in, get your vote in. If you're going to vote Vindicator every single time, get your Vindicator every single time vote in. Pew pew them. They're killing my mech. Shameless. You want to see Hollow? Well, I removed NG from the list because we already played NG. Alright, boys, let's get him. My mech, get in the mix. Huge burst. Pretty good burst. Not huge, but decent. Jesus, man. I got 8 burns on me there. Oh, this Willbender is Condi Willbender, that's why, yeah. We going in? $3.7k damage? Why is Spear 5 so much damage? picking something slow. Damn it. The reverse psychology didn't work. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, 3.5k nades. Pretty good. Oh, we got our Spear 3 cooking. Who are we gonna use it on? This guy. I'm gonna beam him with my mech, which for some reason the mech is in there. Should not be. I don't know about this situation. Looks bad. Do they have a support in there? They got a Tempest in there. 2 Willbenders. Tempest. So they have perma stability pretty much and cleansing. Can't really do much there. My mech will die. But it's okay, we can build another. Oh, I should name my mech Kate Sith. If he dies, we can just build another. That's definitely it. Spear 2 buffs my other skills. Yeah, if I'm in PvE, I definitely want to use Spear 2 first. But Spear 2 requires me to go in. Can't always go in. Smack him in the face with that one. Probably want to go for one of the Willbenders here. Okay, he's gonna jump on me with the spear. He's out of position now. What are we going on? Berserker? Three, two, one, 3, 2, 1. Okay, he's gonna be pretty tanky, I guess. Let's go on a Willbender instead. Cleanse this. The boys are going down though. I need to do big damage. Okay, they're on me now. On me, on me. Oh, this guy's kind of low. Get him with the poison. Miss. For some reason, the Spear 2 never hits. Everyone always dodges the Spear 2, even though it's not even really that big of a deal to get hit by it. They just always dodge it. Something about that skill that they just hate being hit by. Alright, my mech is in the mix, though. But we need to go on one of the Willbenders, because they're both kind of out of cooldowns, don't we? That one looks pretty low. Put the damage down. Put the damage down. I missed entirely. Completely blind. I guess that's what happens when you become a mechanist. You lose your eyesight. They're trying to res it, but I need to blast this. Okay, cool. We got the downs. I think I do bleeding. Yeah, I do bleeding on auto attack, so it's pretty decent damage here. Selly mech needs some more might, I think. How are we going to get might on this build? I mean, maybe you don't go for the might because you don't really have boon duration. Just subscribed? Well, thank you for subscribing. Felipe Kennedy is here. Wait, what happened to your warrior build? Alright, we should look at the class, maybe? Maybe we change class? Here's a straw poll one last time. Get in your final votes. Mesmer and Necro are tied. We need more votes. We can't have a tie. AFK. Oh, look, it's a mech. He's gonna use this to port, right? He's got the port. Yeah, there he is. He's faster than me. He's got the rocket boots. But he's out of rocket boots now. Get him, Felipe. Oh! Jump scare. Got stability, but I think we're dead. Unless we can get this port, I think we're chilling, actually. Oh, Necros are winning. Necro's a bit because your utilities are always the same. I mean, that's kind of every class. Thief, Shadow Step, Signet, some kind of stun break. Engineer. Okay, Engineer has pretty good utility. Well, no, actually, Engineer only has like 1 or 2 stun breaks. They added utility goggles recently. We're going to play Necro, by the way. So, it's actually been a while since I played Necro. Oh, never mind. I played Harbinger. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm role-playing here, okay? Just don't ask. So, Necro 1. Stop the count. How many Necro builds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two. That means we're playing a good build. We're playing a good build, boys. Condi Reaper. And if you guys don't like how I'm doing this, if you don't like the randomness aspect, and you guys want to actually choose specific builds, we can do that too. But if you think the randomness thing is fine, then it's fine. Trailblazer time. Energy cleansing doom celerity. Then we go Reaper. Wayfinder. Wayfinder added so much build diversity to the game, to be honest. Well, I guess not really that much. You could just take a rune, but didn't feel good if you had a bad rune that just gave you movement speed. Okay, let's just turn one of these Harbinger builds into Reaper. That one will do. Okay, Death Magic and Curses. Seems about right. Reaper. Heal. Suffer. Chill. And that's the build. Just spam your heal skill off cooldown, get that shroud going. And we're good to go. Well, the thing about Power Reaper is you generally want to get swiftness on that build because you want to be as fast as possible because you want to stick to your target as a Power Reaper. The worst thing as a Power Reaper is when you go in Shroud and then the enemies are just not in range of your skills because then it forces you to leave Shroud. When you have to leave Shroud early, you essentially die because it's your offense and your defense at the same time. So that's why Speed Relic is best in slot on Power Reaper because you can stick to your target much more easily. Yeah, no, I'm not running Sword. I'm going like traditional Condi Reaper. Bigger damage. Let's see if I can get people to Zerg me down. Oh! I think we're gonna get him. Agility Sigil and Spectral Walk? Right. But I'm saying you go Speed Relic as well. You go Speed Relic with Swiftness. Speed Relic is not giving you Swiftness, it's improving your Swiftness. Okay, nothing behind me. Pistol 2 is just a huge nuke. He just dodged randomly. I don't have quickness. It feels so wrong not having quickness in Shroud. I'm gonna use this because I'm afraid I'm gonna get CC'd. I got CC'd still! Oh, we got ported. Oh shit, there's a Deadeye on me. Oh shit. I need this stability now. Okay, we should be okay. We should be fine. Okay, Vindicator plus Willbender. I can't swap weapons. I'll get this guy off me. How are we gonna do this? I have the Spectral Walk? Oh no, he killed me midair. I was gonna Spectral Walk, come back out of the water, and then Spectral Walk back up. But the goddamn double Willbender combo just uses Sword 3. I think there was a Deadeye there, but probably not. I was banking on Spectral Walk being off cooldown there, and it was. So there was actually, there were outs. There were for sure outs there. Are we Zerging this guy down, or is this a duel? Oh yeah, so do I have the next? I need to get the next straw poll going. Yeah, we're doing voting. So I'm gonna put up the straw poll soon here. Let's not get Zerg down again, though. So we did Engineer and Necro. Which means there are now 7 choices. Have I tried Condi Zerker? Not today. Alright, that's the straw poll. Start voting. When I end up swapping, that's what I will play. Okay, there's his dodge. Let's put the chill on him. There's his second dodge. We get the CC. He's got a lot of tankiness, or maybe he's being healed. I don't know. Line of sight with this tree. Oh no, you did not just do that. Oh no, you did not just do that. Give him the old burst. He's got the cleanse though. Bro, he's got a pocket healer on him. What is this shit? Why do people do that? They just run around as a support. We need to kill the support, yeah. Kill this guy. And actually, this build is the god build for killing supports. As you can see, he doesn't have any cleanse. I got a nice corrupt right before. Oh boy. I'm getting spammed with CCs. I got stability now. I got stability again. Perfect. Now we can do the damage. Alright, healer's down. Finally we can do damage again. Let's go for this guy. Oh, he blinked away. Let's put the chill on his down body. Make sure that dies. Oh, here they come. Let's finish that and get out. Why don't you have any Tempest build in your site? What do you mean? There's literally like 3, aren't there? Aren't there 3 Tempest builds? What are you talking about? Are you baiting me? Are you trying to bait me to play a Tempest build? I'm looking at it right now. There's actually 2. Yeah, there's 2, not 3. Core Ellie. Yeah, I don't see any... Oh, there is actually 1 Core Ellie build. What's better, Power or Condi Reaper? I think Power Reaper is generally better because it has more mobility, but Condi Reaper is going to be more damage over time, and it's going to be more tanky in smaller scale fights. But the Power Reaper is going to carry harder in larger fights, and it's going to have more mobility, so it's going to be able to escape from outnumbered situations a little bit better, which the Condi Reaper can survive, but it can't really escape. In some situations, it doesn't matter how tanky you are. You're going to get run down. As you can see. I don't have this. What is that? They always get the immobilize on me. What is this? Alright, get this guy off me. Always with the immobilize. So they just have like a druid on me or what? Yeah, there's just a druid hitting me while these the rest of the guys just auto attack spam me. How is balance between classes? I would say that there's not a good amount of balance because of how the action combat works. If you're looking at like WoW or Final Fantasy 14, those are way more balanced because it's really easy when there's a global cooldown. But I think that's why it's fun. So yeah, the imbalance kind of makes it fun, but it's relatively balanced. Not the greatest balance, but it's relatively. Alright, I'm going to vote on my own poll because I'm not logged in, so I have to vote to see the results. I'm going to vote Revenant. I got to help the Revenant mains out. Nobody likes Rev. Oh, Rev is actually the top. I thought Rev wouldn't be at the top. Well, I voted for Rev. I mean, I'm not spoiling the results of the vote. Stop the count. Core Rev. You know, there is a Core Rev build if you want to be a tanky little boy that just wastes time. But everyone else plays builds that do damage. Even Vindicator is just a tankier version of Core Rev that just does damage. I don't see a reason to do it. This is the guy that was chasing me, right? We got ourselves a random ranger coming at me. Was this guy a Willbender before? Now he's Vindicator? That's an entire Zerg, bro. I'm under combat! Let's go! Let's go! It worked out! Oh, they got a healer here. Fun times. Roaming with healers. I can't do anything to help you. Bring back the tanks? It's not really even a tank. It's just a troll bunker build. It would die if it had like multiple people on it. Did you really just do what I think you did? Primarily beam the veteran Oakheart? Alright, the boys are coming. They've got their healers ready. They've got a Firebrand and a Tempest. Sheesh! Bubble Boy's over here. They've got a squad of what, like 6 people? 2 healers? Should I just go somewhere else? They don't want to interact with us. They just want to win. There's nothing we can do against minstrels. I mean, we kind of did kill the minstrel healer earlier, but that guy was just bad. We go to the other side of the map? If we go the green side, that's really bad because they own SMC, so we're just going to go behind their lines and we can't kite. But we're going to try it. Use Druid. Well, currently Rangers only got 4 votes. Wait, so do you guys like the random rolling for the build, or do you want to vote? Do you want to do a secondary vote for the build after the class? Or... yeah, it seems like that'd be kind of complicated. Like, the viewer experience kind of... you don't want it to be too involved, because then it becomes a little bit tiresome. So the random seems pretty ideal right now. Looks like Rev is winning still. But Ellie is coming close. And by the way, we're going to do at least one class per this stream. So just depends on when we do it. It would be fine with the chat polls, but yeah, think of it this way. You do one chat poll, and then you do another chat poll for the build. So you have to do 2 chat polls every time, which is doubling up how much we have to do in terms of the democratic process. And if you've seen the US elections, just getting one done is enough work. This is the Condi Reaper build, yes. Oh, this is, I don't remember his name, but he was watching stream yesterday. Holy. I just gave him all the Condis that he gave to me. Oh, Bassy Venom. I should not have jumped there. Okay, that's 1 dodge. That's 2 stun breaks. The boys are here with me, though. Okay, warrior. I have stability still. This thief, I remember him being squishy. We're gonna be zerged here very soon. I need to go north. Commie stream? What would you label a election process that is half random? Obstructed. I'm gonna use the advantage of the height here. Sickham's on me now. Okay, so they've got their I win button down. What just stunned me? Now I've got a Untamed on me. Great job, guys. Good hustle. Necro being able to use pistol plus torch was a terrible mistake. Nah, it's actually good. The Untamed needs to be checked. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny? End of Dragon specs are extremely bloated. Some of them, at least. Like, you look at the Vindicator compared to the Herald. What does Herald get? It gets a new elite spec. Or elite legend stance, right? And then you swap out one of your old legend stances to get that new stance. So that's a trade-off. getting the new legend stance. And then you got your F2, F3, F4 abilities, right? Well, Vindicator gets an F2, which gives you extra endurance, an F3 if you have your alliance stance. So you've got a trade-off of, you know, swapping your stances, but then you've also got 2 stances in one, and then you've got a dodge mechanic, which you do have to take a trait for that. But still, it's like you get a lot with Vindicator compared to Renegade and Herald. But then look at Untamed. You got all the pet abilities, and then you've got the ambushes, and then you've got the just pure fucking stats because you get vitality for free. It's pretty insane. A lot of Condi. Greatsword DH. Alright, we need to stability stomp this. No corrupt, please. He's in Shroud. He gonna jump towards me? No. Okay, now he's out of Shroud. We blast him. CC spam him. 3, 2, 1. Hit the next one. 3, 2, 1. Hit the next one. Yeah, Reaper can chain CC for a long time. Scourge. What do I think about Dragon Hunter? Well, if you checked out my video, what class should you play, you'll see what I rated Dragon Hunter on my tier list. Many of the top players said trade-offs were bad. Well, no, trade-offs were poorly implemented, I think. Is why. Because what they did for Berserker was they made it so that when you're in Berserk mode, you had less toughness. And then they did it to Scrapper. It's like when you're a Scrapper, you just have less vitality. Like, that's a terrible trade-off. What is a good trade-off of Berserker is it requires more adrenaline to get into Berserk mode, but then once you are, you have to, you know, you have better burst while you're in Berserk mode, but then you gotta wait for it to come off cooldown. That's good, right? That's a good trade-off. Tempest. Whenever you use one of your overloads, that attunement goes on longer cooldown, right? Like, those are good trade-offs. So I think they just needed to have better designed trade-offs, not necessarily trade-offs in general, you know? Okay, stability. Can we get the corrupt? No. He doesn't have cleanse while he's in Berserk mode or whatever. Wait for him to dodge. Okay, I still got it. If I just spam Chilled to the Bone when I'm +1ing as a Reaper, that is insanely cancerous. Because they have to dodge every single time I use Chilled to the Bone or they could die. But if I keep using it because I'm canceling it, they have to keep dodging. So I'm basically just baiting all their dodges for free. Like, he used the full counter on the first one, right? And he didn't have full counter, and I just do it again. Harbinger's trade-off? Harbinger has a massive trade-off, right? The Blight. You have less max health. You're extremely susceptible to burst. You don't have a second health bar. Harbinger has a pretty decently well-designed trade-off, right? Because you can die to burst. It has a lot more sustain, and when you just make it extremely tanky due to stats, that trade-off isn't that seen, but it's still there. You definitely see that Harbingers are squishier than Reapers. Although Reapers have more, less sustain. So yeah, I think all the Necro specs are pretty well designed except for Scourge. Which, I mean, the whole barrier sharing stuff is cool and all, but the whole Shades thing was cancerous. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what they could have done instead, but I'm not a designer. Alright, are we playing Revenant here or what? You guys voted Revenant. So, where's my Revenant? That was actually the Soul Beast trade-off was one pet. Which they removed immediately. Or not immediately, but somewhat. Alright, so you guys voted Rev. Let's check out the Rev builds. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. Uh-oh. 6 is pretty low. 6 is Power Renegade. Oh. Okay, that one's actually pretty good. I don't know why it's an off meta. Power Renegade, yeah. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's play it. So it's Dragon stats. Demolisher stats. Brawler Relic. Shortbow Staff. Purity. No generosity? You don't want to leave? The VOD's going to be here, so you can come back and watch it later. Obviously, it won't be live, but yeah, thank you for watching. Let's see here. I need traits. I need Retribution Invocation. Alright, this is pretty much it. Shirokala. Kind of looks bad, this staff, though. Your new staff skin. But yeah, if you guys want to support, click the join button down below if you're enjoying the stream. Subscribe if you're not already, but next to that button is the join button. Help me get more emotes. This one looks kind of decent. You can join as member for as little as $1 a month. This kind of looks cool, yeah. Yeah, Purity is pretty good with Shortbow because you want to save your cleansing sigil for another weapon, but honestly, it's probably better to just have another swap sigil. But yeah, this build is weak to Condis, so I think you just want the Purity. Like, you can go Celerity. But I already have Celerity, I guess, yeah. Alright, so what is the combo again? The combo is... Boom. 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 We'll figure it out. Let's make the next straw poll then. Short bow or spear? Short bow. Short bow is more power, I think. Short bow does insane power damage. Does both, to be honest, but spear is kind of slow power damage, in my opinion. Oh, sous vide steak. Let's go. Even more burst. How do I get... Oh yeah, I get swiftness from using energy. Alright, so we did everything except Thief, Ranger, Mesmer, Ellie, Guardian, Warrior. Okay. Next poll is in chat now. Choose my class. Well, I voted for Rev last time. So I'm gonna vote something that I'm not gonna tell you guys this time. Power Vindicator uses spear. Yeah, it's definitely a decent weapon still. Just not the best weapon for this build's idea, which is like one-shot burst from range. Harvey B? Look at that burst damage though. He's just kind of running from me. I need to wait for the Spectral Walk cooldown. Okay. I don't think it's worth to go in there. That's death. Where to find enemies? If you go to the guildgen.com beginner's guide, I believe there's a section I wrote about how to find fights. And I think Jen has a video on that as well. There's not always going to be orange swords. Essentially, if you look at the map, you'll see red territory and then blue territory, right? You're going to find more fights along territories that are conflicting, contested territories. If you go here, it's red on red, right? Not going to be contested. So usually you want to go to wherever the border of two territories is. Just kind of fight along that, usually. And also, you can, I mean, not everyone does that, but you can also use sentries. So if you cap sentries, you'll find when players walk over them, and you'll be able to get their location on the map. You'll see orange dots. Well, that's not good. I got nothing off that. They just kind of ran forwards. This little hole is kind of nice, but there's still like 7 people on me. Oh, it's this guy. It's the guy who always mails people. Is it worth to roam at borders? Well, I should actually go to a border right now. The borders are usually dead during dead hours, and everyone just goes to EBG to get fights. But when there's actual people playing, then EBG gets queued, and then you gotta swap out and populate other maps. I usually go to EBG because there's not really much action during the times that I play. But there's clearly tons of Zergs going on, so yeah, I can go to a BL and get smaller fights here. Fastest way to get the World v World mount? Edge of the Mists. You can cap keeps in there, can't you? Yeah, but here's the issue. If I go to the BL, I won't see anyone. So what I'll do is I'll stand on this sentry and I won't kill it. Because I am tagged on the map for the green guys right now. So if they come to me, I can get a fight maybe. Or I could myself take the sentry and then hope that someone else tries to take it back. And it'll alert me to that. But I think I have a better chance of getting fights by not killing the sentry. Obviously, you should always take the sentry if you're trying to get pips, though. This is actually contested. By whom? Oh, by us. Yeah. Try another BL. The mount update and then grind. Well, I'm not going to say that having a mount, or not having a mount rather, is fun. But there is like kind of a progression system that feels a little bit rewarding, isn't there? I mean, obviously it's not that amazing reward because you get it so easily. But at the same time, that means like you should be able to do it pretty easily. And if it isn't easy, then now you've got some vertical progression for you. You got to think about, all right, how am I going to get this keep? I need to play with my team. It teaches you how to play the game mode a little bit, doesn't it? Is it really that bad? Did he just kill the guy at the sentry? We're competing for fights here. I might do, like, I haven't gotten any fights on this build yet, really. I think I chased down a guy who didn't want to fight, and then I got Zerg down by a Zerg. No real fights yet. But I think I might do a stream on EU as well. The issue with that is it'll be better population during the times that I stream, but it'll also be unplayable on the... I'd have to progress my characters because I don't have all the Janthier Wild unlocks. So I can't even use... Or I don't have Secrets of the Obscure unlocks. So I can't use Staff on Warrior. Oh, there's people here. Let's go. It's actually a three-way now. Let's go. Oh, one down. Look at that 7k damage. That is broken. Well, there's our fight. That was it. If I take this camp though... Oh, he's still alive. What's giving me confusion? Oh, it's the downstate mesmer. Is there something else on me? Oh, that was just a clone. Auto attack spam. Big damage. We've actually got someone watching from afar. Does that mean that they are going to have a Zerg coming in in here soon. Oh no, it's a roamer tempest. Did they cancel? They didn't get the ore there? Immobilize. Oh, that was a 4K? Let's go. Okay, so there's blue and green here. Distortion. And now. Evaded. Big might stacks. Blast him. He evaded. I see something in the distance, or what was that? Captain's camp. Get some fights then. Oh, the thief is here. Okay, there's two thieves. Both green. This guy's a new player. Hold his glass. Good class to start playing competitive. Probably, oh, they're coming. Oh, he's gonna get it then. I need to dodge this so I get the cap. Damn. They're gonna get it. I can't do anything about that. Oh wait, they already own it. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. I'm just gonna blast all my energy here. Why not? Oh, we got him down. Nice. That's perfect. We need that because we are not in a good spot right now. Put some AoE down. Oh, one other guy is dead. Oh no, that was the same one. Yeah, this build does pretty good damage. It's pretty good damage. Double Tempest. Wait, all the mobs are alive again. Shit. They did cap it. Wait. Oh, okay, they capped it. And then I didn't see. Okay. That's why. Holy burst. He's not dodging at all? Seems about right. Check meta battle for builds? Excuse me? Did bro just come in here and advertise meta battle? Did you get paid for that or what? Did bro unironically do that? Oh, so your question of what you should play when you start out. Play Guardian, play Ranger, play Warrior. Or watch my video, what class should you play? I'm not going to help this guy because he don't need it. I'm going to steal his gains. Yeah, go to meta battle or nudie training, yeah. Just go to anywhere but guildgen.com. Am I right or am I right? It's too funny. But I mean, you could pay $200. And I don't know what kind of guides they're providing there, but to be honest, I don't think it could be any better than what I'm providing. But you could pay $200 for whatever they're providing, or you could pay $1 and become a member of my channel. Huh? Any member joiners? Can I play double sword? I could, but I don't see a reason to when I can do all my damage from range. And I need a defensive weapon set. You could go full damage and have sword as well as your short bow, but you don't really need that. And in fact, sword is quite a vulnerable weapon set. So you need to use that on like a Vindicator or Herald, because Herald has Glint stance to survive while you're in sword. Vindicator is just Vindicator. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what they provide, but we have people come in here advertising. So it is what it is. We got advertisers. Now you should go to guildgen.com because I make the guides and builds there, some of them at least. And I don't think anyone's better at doing that than me. I'd like to see someone try though. I'd like to see them try. I like some competition, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like certain websites that want to monopolize the community. None of which were mentioned during the stream, but you know what I'm saying, if you know what I'm saying. Where does that name come from? Guildgen? It came from Jurassic Park. InGen, you know the evil guys, InGen? We're Guildgen, you know? No, it's just Guild plus Gen. Gen's name is Gen. So you put Guild and Gen together. It's not really that difficult, right? It's pretty simple. Should it have been called Guild Val? No, because I think that's kind of cringe, to be honest. Are we the bad guys? We for sure are. We for sure are. Because we play Selly builds, right? Oh! Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. What you doing, bro? Okay, he's actually helping me. The boys. This guy's elite. Oh, no. Of course, the thief steals on me as I'm about to port. He gets interrupted. But there's now spamming of condies on me. Oh, the thief is actually helping a lot. He goes down to the counter pressure. Got a double knock there. The thief gets the stomp. Huge. The collusion is going hard right now. Bonk. I should have used this for more damage. Ah, he's gonna heal. Okay, let's see if he dodges this. He does. They are so, like, passive for zerging me down. Put a little bit more effort into killing me, guys. Come on. Big, big. Oh, I don't know if I got him there. I did. I did get him. Okay. I am immobilized. We got resistance from the spear thing or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Spirit. Bro, the damage is pretty high though. If you die, if you get ganked like this, you die. You need to know your kiting rotations, and you need to know your limits. How much damage can you take? I mean, I die all the time, don't I? That was a lot of damage though. Okay, don't stand there. I gotta cleave. I gotta cleave, bro. Don't stand there. Oh, you res them. Oh wait, those are greens. Oh, I see. Wait, so... Huh? I thought you were colluding with me. What happened there? When did you get on green side? What is this guy doing? He's just a Pokemon master. Like, what is this? Bro's got Geodude ×6 in his Pokédex or something. What's going on with that? Bro's a Geodude main. Bro's Brock's best bud. I got the AoE out at least. Oh yeah, they're buffing that next patch, aren't they, huh? Does more damage on the first hit. Nah, you guys can't be this easy, right? Like, it can't be this easy, right? Alright, straw poll. Vote on the straw poll. Nah, bro. This guy is trying to heartseeker me to death. That ain't it. Bro just came to World today. He installed the game today. Paid actors? I mean, there ain't no way this is going in a montage, that's for sure. Alright, I'll fight this Harbinger though. Feared? Oh. Corrupted on my stun break. That is gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Get some resolution out. Cleanse. Okay, we're gonna swap on him. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Get the knock. Huge burst. Run around him because this is how you counter Harbingers. You just run around him. They can't auto attack you. Where's my heal animation? CC him maybe? Oh, I got all the corruptions on me. Alright, wait for the confusion. Knock him down. He dodges it, but I can still burst. Immobilize. CC. CC again. I need to get this heal out before I leave, but I don't think I can. It's gonna be a rip for me. Unless I can get this heal out and then burst him through it. Which I did. He's not really tanky, he's more like high sustain, I think. Because Harbingers are high sustain. I made a lot of mistakes in that 1v1 though. He's mad? I don't think he's mad. I think he's chilling. Do we have any creative writing, though? That would confirm whether or not he is. We go again? Alright, Ellie is leading the vote here. I mean, I wouldn't consider a duel a real fight, but it's the next best thing, you know? Oh, he's dueling the thief now, okay. Yeah, you gotta be able to have enough damage to finish him off, which I think you do have enough damage. But you gotta have, like, the follow-through, right? You gotta hit him with your burst, and then you gotta follow through with maybe, like, a dagger storm, and then burst again. That's the only way you can kill him. Looks like you're following through. Gotta stick to him. Oh, his elite there. If you get weakness on you, you can't follow through, so you fucked up by getting hit by the weakness. And, yep, that's stuck. Oh, he's gonna finish you? Damn, bro's out here to kill. Oh, never mind, he stopped. Yeah, I'm playing a Revenant. I'm playing the... schizophrenic class. Play Hammer Tempest? I don't think Hammer Tempest is an option. He's mad about earlier? Wait, what? Do you want to fight? Oh, he's bowing, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Dodges pistol 2. Dodge the... Oh. See if he'll get a stun break out of this. There's one stun break, yep. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. If he jumps on me, he gets hit by this, and then he dies. So, yeah. Big. What's the rev build I'm playing? It's... Power Renegade. On guildgen.com. No bow back? Nah, I don't bow. I don't bow because I don't have chat turned on, so I don't even see him bowing, to be honest, anyways. But if I auto-attack him like this, that's the same as a bow. Anyone who's played any amount of PvP knows that auto-attack like this means you're ready to go. If you think that I'm being disrespectful, then you are a pleb. And you don't deserve a duel. Because if you spam bow, you're just spamming the chat anyways. We don't need to spam the chat. We know our intentions here. After the first duel, you don't need to bow. We know our intentions. We just need to know when they're ready. But let's go. I'm auto attack spamming. And if you don't understand what I'm doing by auto attacking like this, I mean, that's on you. He might be swapping builds. This is World v World, not PvP. Yeah. So it's good to learn. We ready? Is he still just playing the same build or what? That's a double dodge. I don't know about that, bro. Okay, he's got stability. I'm gonna wait. Daze him? Okay, he dodged. Now we can immobilize him. Burst him. Uses heal. That's not good. I have to swap weapon. Uses elite anyways. Oh, I just tanked it? He dodged, so now we can go for our burst. Oh, he double dodged. So now we need to do this. Six poison? That's insane. What is he using there to get that much poison from that skill? Big damage, big damage. He has dodged a lot of my damage so far, so that's why I haven't done much. He's using his dodges better. But he ran out. But the RP... A duel is like the least RP thing you could do, to be honest. Alright, we'll fight him one more time and then we'll swap to Ellie. Ellie is currently leading Ranger by 3 votes, so I think we're gonna go with Ellie the next swap. We'll go back to EBG though, because Ellie is, well, we'll see if it works out. Auto attack spam, auto attack spam, auto attack spam. So he actually gives weakness on that skill. Is that part of the skill automatically? Let's see if he dodges this. No? Dodge that, but now we can hit him with the big burst anyways. Resistance down, dodge, I can't do anything to him. Oh, I get hit by the vital draw, that's really bad. I need to heal. Do this. Okay, he dodged it, which is not the greatest for me, but at least he dodged. Boom. Got the burst, dodged the weakness as well. CC, I'm just going to spam autos now. Put out the lifesteal as well. Oh, vital draw. The lifesteal. The mob plus big damage. Says the Spartan. That Revenant gameplay looks fun. Does it have a PvE version? Honestly, no, but you could just run the World v World one in PvE, I think, because it's pretty burst oriented. It's like pretty much glass cannon anyways. Or we play Ellie. Now we do the random. Ellie has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 builds? Ellie's are popping off 2. Power Fresh Air Catalyst. That is so perfect. I wanted to play this build for a while, actually. But I never had a reason to. Sally Renegade? No, I was playing the Power Renegade. Wait, so Scholar? Marauder? Actually, it's probably better to go Demolisher. Half. Let Sally rest in peace, bro. We got another hater of Sally in chat. We got another no Condi cleanser in chat. Focus, right? Yeah, focus. Okay, so air cleansing. Relic of fireworks. Fresh air catalyst. This is like some burst build. Oh, that's actually the Selly build. 2 Tempests, Core Ellie. Let's fix this up. I got Cleanse. Air Arcane. That's it? Okay, yeah. Now I have 15,000 health. Maybe we do want Marauder. Good Weaver builds. The Fire Weaver is still good. Fresh Air Weaver is still good at what it used to do. It was never good at everything, but it's good at what it does, which is montaging people that don't use dodge key. What scepter do I use? I remember using like... I had a pretty good RP for this character with my weapons, but I don't remember now. The hell? I got a lucky envelope as a focus? It's pretty cool. Just use this because it's lightning based. No evasive arcana? No. I don't have the stability trait, so it doesn't really matter that I'm doing combos. I'm only playing Fresh Air Catalyst for quickness. Wait, do you still get quickness or what? Okay, yeah, you do. I was gonna say, the only reason I'm playing this is just to give myself quickness. He's AFK. Arcana or Arcana? I think it's Arcana, but I think it's Arcane. I don't know. Not a big deal. Water Trident. Does that still do insane damage? Probably not. It's okay. Deal more damage to chilled foes. 33%. It's a pretty decent modifier. Alright, where are we going? I've got 1 stun break on this build. Where are we going? Oh yeah, let's get the next poll. Doesn't look that bursty. Bro, I use like 3 skills. What do you mean? Ranger, Thief, Guardian, Warrior, Mesmer. Alright, let's get this straw poll out. All right, there you go. Vote for the next class you want to see. Rude. What, Zerging is rude? Shortbow, sword, torch, Condi druid. I don't think you need to go with that much damage. I think you just go shortbow and then like a defensive weapon. Is that like dagger is pretty defensive, right? Does it hit? It actually hit. Oh, they're rezzing. Unfortunate. Doesn't do a lot of burst, right? I got rezzed immediately. Okay, we need to save this for... Oh, reflect. Doesn't do a lot of burst, does it? This guy's died like 3 times now. Oh boy. Oh boy. You would prefer staff? Yeah, staff is a good option, but I stopped using that when they nerfed the evade frame on the 3 skill. But yeah, staff and shortbow was a good Condi druid build. So, like sword torch is just too aggressive because you're going in with the torch only. You need like dagger offhand or something like that with the sword. But sword is good. Power rev would have done it faster. Yeah. I mean, that's just saying the most bursty build in the game would have been more bursty. You're right. Power rev would have been burstier. That's true. I lost target. He moved. About to be zero. Yeah, I'm about to be zerged. Look at the super speed up time though. This goddamn... Oh. Bro, that fucking guard CC'd me. And then oh! Okay, this is good. This is good. I can misform out now. The boys got me. Huge. Insanely huge. Yeah, this is actually one of... Probably this might even be my favorite Ellie build. Might be. I mean, I like Dagger too. Get the crit on that for the super speed. I'm just abusing the, shoot this back at him. The boys are coming, though. What stats do I use in my armor? I feel like that question is going to, lead you to playing my stats with your build. But I am using Marauders. Marauders is best in slot on Ellie with power build. You don't have like that much crit chance, so you still need to get some crit, but then you also need vitality because you got none. Where did the down body go? Oh, we got revived? Or rallied? Gotta get this druid. Suggest a class not in the list? You can. Doesn't mean I'll play it. You get this druid though. Big. This build has no burst, by the way. Oh, this guy. Oh, never mind. I don't go for this guy because he only runs like runaway builds. He only runs builds that can run away and then waits for the boys to gank for him. Okay, we're kind of in a weird positioning because blue is going to flank us over here. Like, this is really bad. They're just going to... Oh, I guess we have a decent amount of us here, though. Greatsword plus spear is the way. Yeah, they are ganking us, though. Well, not quite. Oh, great. You're talking about Greatsword Spear on Vindy? Well, yeah. That's usually what people play, isn't it? This DH is going to try to pull me? No? He misses? Ah, what is this, dude? I'm too short to jump. My entire CC got it disabled. I'm too short. Willbender's on me. This is this is a fun build. Not a fun build to play against, though. I'll tell you that. Dodge that. We gotta go for this. Boom. Yeah, there's no burst. Power Rev would have killed that in 0.5 seconds. I killed it in 0.8 seconds. Power Rev would have bursted that harder. Yeah, I like to play sword, greatsword on Vindy because spear is a ranged weapon, somewhat. And so a lot of the times when you dodge, you're not in melee range and you just don't do any damage. You want to be sword to stick to your target so that every time you dodge, you're getting value from them either having to dodge your dodge or you just straight up putting 10 vulnerability stacks on them and nuking them for like 2k HP. Now, obviously, that's more aggressive and risky, so most people are not going to want to play that because dying is an ego nuke. But that's just what I like to play. guy just died. His ego got nuked. Holy shit. The guard just one-shotted me almost. They're using like a Condi longbow ranger there, you could see. I was getting bleeding and poison? From Barrage? Bro was a soul beast? With, sharpening stone and the... What is that stance? The Viper stance? Or is it the Vulture stance? The one that gives poison? People who run that shit are, trolls, man. You would do more damage just going power instead of Condi longbow. Yeah, I'm on NA right now. Are you gonna ask what server next? And then are you gonna ask me my build afterwards? Okay, we have the poll going right now, by the way. So, vote up. Warrior and Ranger are tied. Yeah, so far I'd have to say this is probably the most fun build I played today. Although, it's not really surprising. I like the Power Vindy or Renegade, but a little bit clunky still. Wait, that's a Soul Beast? He immediately used his whatever it's called. Wait for the dodge, maybe? Oh, that's hurting. That's hurting a lot. Someone is going straight for me. Get this guy. The boys are on me. Let's see if I can get this knock though. Okay, he's got his stun break still. Ranger was a power rev. He would have damaged your ego. True. Holy, what is that? Yo, who's shooting cannon or whatever ballista at me? Jesus. A Vindy OTP? When you say you're an OTP, that makes me think that you're a League of Legends player. That's all I need to know. Yeah, it was probably a ballista. Okay, Soul Beast here. If we can bait these back to my boys over here, Lady Boy over here. Got the chill. He's got the protection up. Alright, we're gonna have to get out his, there it is. Whatever it's called. He actually used 2 of his invulns. Oh, he's got another stability source. Oh, we're going over here then. He's got enough survivability to make it to the gate, but here we go. More boys here. Soul Beast is back, but he's got all his cooldowns now, don't he? Oh, there's still people in there. Oh look, there's a power rev. Power rev is power revving. We gotta kill this soul beast, man. He's a menace. But at the same time, can we? Okay, he just uses one thing, now he's leaving, so let's just go for this guy instead. Got a stun break. Okay, there's a bunch of green over here. And there's a bunch of blue over here. We are split on two fronts. We need to fight one of them or none of them. Cleave? Oh, they got the fucking res, man. Who are they resing with? There's a rally, though. Okay, blue is on us now. They knocked... the longbow 4 knocked my focus 5. Yeah, we need to stop fighting two fronts here. We need to fight one of these guys. That's the one. That's the one we need to fight. I'm just spamming like 28 damage per AoE, but it's something. The thief's on me! The power rev's on me. Oh wait, no, it's a thief. Holy shit, bro, went deep. Wait, where's his, oh? Where's his return spot, I was gonna say. Ladyboy down. I don't think you can get that, can you? He's got Defy Pain. Nope, they dodged the knockdown. I'm just gonna auto attack. This does pretty good damage. They have they have a support druid. Is that what it is? Okay. I think the ranger just nuked me with his spear attack. We need to kill their support. Otherwise they just res. We got blue and green in here though. Maybe that'll overwhelm the damage. Actually killed one here. No burst. Yeah, I mean, I can't kill minstrels. True. Power Rev would have removed their boons and then killed them. True. What do we have here? What's going on with this? Okay, so green has the healer. Which means we should go for green because they have the advantage here. We need to be able to kill them eventually, but it'd be easier to kill blue. We get less kills overall though, doing that. Oh, are we going on the druid? There's like 2 pets here. There's a blue guy in there too. Yeah, blue's going on green, I think. Who are we going for though? So Willbender's probably out of cooldowns, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna get this. Maybe? Okay, maybe we get it. Yeah, we need to go for green because if we kill blue, then green kills us. We need to work with blue to kill green because they have support. And then once we kill their support, then we can fight even with them. Oh, but this rev is just so juicy. Yeah, so it looks like green just killed blue as well. Pretty good damage on this. They healed. Where is this? Oh, there he is. Kill this. I'm still hitting him with the thing. There it is. No, stop. We need to get this kill quick. Damn. Can someone rally it? Nah. This guy, whatever he's doing, is not what he should be doing. He's just like standing on our down body instead of cleaving the 25% HP, which could rally me. Little bro was just standing around doing nothing. Wait, he's Tempest. He should be healing us. Oh, there's actually a group over here too. Wait, we're getting two-man. We're getting double-fisted. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this, but we'll play Ranger after this next fight. Well, there's actually fights now as well. There wasn't fights before. Blast it. They got the healers though. Oh, wrong neighborhood. Bonk. Oh, that was downed. Need to cleave that. Give the boys quickness. Oh, they got the res already. Oh, no, they didn't. Getting stunned permanently. What is this? Boys, cleave! Okay, blue is here. I guess green is probably on Anzalis. This is like the tab targeting class, yeah. You don't have to aim anything, pretty much. They lost a lot going in there without the boys, maybe? Oh, people are voting for Guardian now. Ranger might not be it. Ooh, that guy got blasted. Didn't have his minstrel support on him. Get behind them so I can free cast. This Reaper's coming for me though. Can we knock him? No. This Scourge. I'm just gonna auto attack. Most reliable thing right now. Okay, that Reaper's on me. My weakest and strongest class? Probably my weakest is Ranger. Not because I'm bad at it, but because I could be a lot better with the pet. And my strongest is probably Thief, right? Oof. Okay, they have a lot now. I did that for a total of 1k HP. Wasn't it like one of these guilds members that PM me saying stop ganking us? They're running as like a guild Zerg. Like, how could we have ganked you? What do you mean? Just stay with your boys, right? Like, what do you mean? Gotta watch out for this Reaper too. I'm gonna target him. It's probably the highest damage on their team because I don't see any damage, to be honest. That's a healer Mirage, yeah. You brought their healer along with? Rally? Knock. There's a stun break. There's their elite. Run them down, boys. Kill this quick. Does the druid res? They get the res, yeah, because the druid. Druid over there. My least favorite class? Probably engineer. Although I like engineer. You just gotta pick one, man. There has to be a least. Nah, bro, you can't be running around like this. Alright, we play Ranger now? It's actually tied. Guardian and Ranger are tied now. Vote. Break the tie. Whoever gets the next vote, Ranger or Guardian, gets to be the next class I play. I have so many. Okay, Ranger won. Ranger won. The Guardians tried to come back, but the Rangers kept their lead. If you want help with customer support, you can go to ArenaNet, the website for ArenaNet, and make a ticket. But I don't know what your issue is, so. Ranger has 3, 6, 9, 11 builds. So 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Power Mace Druid. Huh? I haven't played this build since Seekers of the Obscure. It doesn't accept your in-game name? I honestly don't know. You'd have to make a support ticket. Alright, let's see it. This is Wilderness Skirmishing? Okay. Carnivore. Pretty much this, yeah. Dragon Scholar. Demolisher. Mace. Sword Warhorn. Draining Celerity. We going big with this one. Yeah, we played Condi Reaper. We played Necro. Let's make our next thing. This is like a full melee build, so this isn't great for all this like skirmishing, but it's probably decent for a tank. Alright, let's make the next poll too. Relic of Zakiros. Maybe it is pretty good for frontline. Okay, let's go. Oh, the pets. It's actually the correct pets that I have. See if we can get a mob. Nope, random dodge. So we've done everything except Thief, Guardian, and Warrior. Alright guys, vote on the next class you want to play, and when I decide to play the next one, we'll be doing that. Also, do you guys like this format where you get to vote? I feel like it might be kind of fun, but there's really not that much choice in it. If we do the randomness aspect. Dual longbow and roll. You mean the PvE build that I did? You could do that, but I can't really defend myself then. It'd be pretty rough. Also, you can't reliably land multi-shot. It'll miss a lot of time. Because people dodge randomly and they block. So you'd need to run the unblockable signet so your multi-shots actually hit. And then you would need to sit on your wall a lot, probably. Two more streams of this, and then it'll get old. Okay. See if we can fight this. We're by Blue's spawn though. So anything could happen right now. Oh, is there a lot more green over here? I should be mounted right now. Get this Reaper. Ah, the CC. Oh, we can try this and maybe this will do damage. Okay, there's blue here. I swapped pet to the wrong pet. Swap at the right time. Oh, that's just all blue now. What happened to green? Did all of green just die? I mean, we're at blue spawn, right? So my mistake there was swapping pet. I assumed that every time I want to use my... Remember when I said earlier I need to get better at using pets? I swapped out of my smoke scale instead of using the stealth before swapping it. And I had a leap finisher or two ready to go through that stealth too. So I probably would have survived there. I need to get better at managing the pet. For sure. Add some extra rolls. Choose my... Well, I don't know about choosing weapon. You know, that's a little bit too far. I think people want to see good gameplay, not just watch me be struggling to even exist because, you know... I think there's an enjoyment to seeing a build that is fully fluid and played well. Not just some random stuff put together, even though that's probably what a lot of people do. Okay, this Soul Beast. I think is this the Condi one? Sick 'em, eh? Might have hit him there. Let's get him with this, into this, into this, and he's done. Let's get stability for the stomp. And now we can do this, into this, into this. And that is a lot of stealth. That's what I should have done. Roll for class and then vote build. You know, that's a really good idea, actually. I will do that next time. That will definitely be what I do next time. Or we could do that this time, too. Because that gives you a little bit more choice. Because I'm going to play every class anyways, right? So it's almost like you don't have a choice in what I play. Because I'm going to play everything anyways. But if I play the builds that you guys want to see played, and I just roll which class I play each time, then that would probably be more... It would feel like there's more choice, right? Blue's here. Let's get this. Stealth. I'm out of combat anyways. Human nature, see others struggling. I don't know if that's human nature. Because usually the people who say, like, I want to see you play a troll build, they leave eventually. They're just going to leave. They're like, not really invested in the stream at all, to be honest. I don't know if that's you, but they'll say, I want to see you do something crazy, and then they'll leave like after the first fight. It's like, oh, this isn't that fun, and they leave. Like maybe a little bit of not understanding long term there. This is the Power Mace Druid build. I've honestly never played this build before, but it's on guildgen.com if you want to play it. It seems pretty well performing, to be honest. It's got some protection uptime on dodges. Good amount of dodges due to vigor. Minion necro. It's not how that works, Koopa. Vote here. Wait, did I play Mesmer yet? I didn't play Mesmer yet. So we still have Mesmer. I didn't put Mesmer on the list. So next time I'll put Mesmer and it'll be 3 classes again. If I try your build, you won't leave? Well, I'm sure you won't leave. But others will probably leave if it's not a fun build to watch. Whether or not that'll be the case, I don't know. But that's the thing. Like, if you give me a good build, that could be fine. But like, if someone gives me a bad build, it's not going to be fun for everyone to watch. So I have to kind of come in and be like, all right, here's a list of builds that are tried and true. We've tested these, they work. I'll play any of these. And there's quite a wide variety of them, as you can see. I haven't even played this one before. I mean, I played something similar to it, for sure. Recommend as a PvE, World v World, and PvP. So basically, your class for everything. Guardian's boring. Well, Mesmer is pretty strong right now, so try that. It's not boring, I'll tell you that, but might be challenging. See if I can catch up to this guy. Nope. Big damage incoming. I just got spinaled. Oh, it's this guy. This menace. Can't do anything about this. They're just streaming in. Another Reaper. Run Power Mirage. We'll see what the random vote says. So far we got a vote going in chat. Stun him. Boom. Dude, the Mace 3, that just hurts. That looks painful. It is painful and it looks painful at the same time. Willbender. Stability. Mace. Oh, I got the big mode. I got the big mode. And I swapped out. I swapped out after the big mode. Why did I do that? Do they have support here, man? They just looking tanky as hell. Yep, there's one. Oh, this guy's kind of low. Let's daze this so they can't res. Oh, we got more here. We got more. Big damage. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, they had a firebrand too, yeah. I'm gonna wait for my 3 skill here. Pop him. Oh, I had big mode again! I wasted my big mode twice. What, Leggy trinkets or armor first? Trinkets for sure. If you care about the aesthetics, go for armor, but if you care about the usefulness of swapping the stats, then go for trinkets. I don't really think that they look that great, the skins, so I would go for the trinkets. Yeah, if you're an altar, then definitely go for trinkets. If you're not an altar, you might want armor. Yeah, there's some things to kind of consider there. Dodged. Double dodge. He's got nothing left if he just double dodged. Okay, that Virtuoso does a lot of damage. Oh? Did he cancel his own animation there? Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. I don't have any Fury. Where's my Fury at? Okay, big mode time. Big mode. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, am I alone or do I have something with me? Is there someone helping me right now or am I just straight up 1v4? I guess I am. I mean, my pet's helping. The carnivore must be just carrying me. The lifesteal. Bop this guy. He's killing my pet! Call PETA! Bonk. Big mode, big mode, big mode, big mode, big mode. Boom! I have weakness on me. What is this? Okay, blue's here. Get out, get out, get out. Hey, look at that. We out of here, boys. Okay, that was pretty good. Have I ever been across the Atlantic? I have. I've been to Italy. I was in Italy and I was in an airport in France. I'm gonna be honest. I went to tourism spots, so I don't really know too much. But I wasn't impressed with the tourism spots because it felt fake as fuck. But otherwise, it was pretty cool. Like, I went to Rome, Venice. And I'm gonna be honest, Venice ain't it, man. That place stinks. And Rome is just dirty. Although I went to, was it Florence as well? Which was a pretty nice place. The tiers affect loot drop? They don't, I believe. Your pips in the tier, though, does. I don't think I am a... I'm not a traveler. I like to learn about different cultures, but I don't like to go there. This guy was a druid earlier. Okay. Bro is getting healed by Soul Beast or what? Healing stacks or like what is that, bro? Healing Soul Beast? Bro, are you roaming with a healer? Rome was dirty? Yeah, I mean, I would say dusty more so than dirty, but yeah, it had like this very old feel to it. Which is to be expected. They're trying to preserve all this old stuff, right? It's history. I'm not saying that that is necessarily bad, but... CC. Get the Mace 5 here. We got the stun breakout. Get the Chak Striker on him. That's 7k. Sword 2? Bro, sword just hits hard. Rome feels old. You don't agree with that? Well, I am completely up to being wrong about that because I was only there for what, like 3 days? That's just my first impression of it, though. You wish I played Necro? You can go back in the VOD, just touch the little, what is that, playback line? Touch that thing and scroll back like an hour maybe? Yeah, so that's kind of what I was mentioning earlier. I said that I went to the tourism spots, so I don't really know what it's like, really. I did go by a bunch of like small cities because I took the train there. And I actually liked the train. The train was pretty cool because we got to, first of all, the trains weren't bad either, but the countryside of Italy looked really good. But I didn't visit it, right? Because I only went to the big cities. South Italy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be visiting any other places. That's the only place I've actually gone outside of. Well, I've gone to Canada. I guess that's outside of America. I've only been pretty much inside of America except for Italy and Canada. But Canada, I just went to the Niagara Falls, which is literally like right across the border, and that's it. But I think I've been to, yeah, Texas, North Carolina, Washington. I don't think I've ever been to California. Don't think I want to go there anymore, though. Oh, also Pennsylvania, and I had to go through New York, obviously, to get to Niagara Falls. What do we have here? Hi. You've been to Texas from Denmark? Yeah. I can imagine. Texas, everything is bigger in Texas. The airports. The food. The people. Or by the way, the vote for whatever class I play is here. I will put Mesmer on the list next time. Oh man, he's moving so fast. Stop him. I don't think that guy wants to fight. He's got Bloodlust on. So there's a guild there, Silk. We don't want to get involved with that. They're all going to come attack me if I attack one of them. So we'll let that guy stand there at the gate. Maybe I go over here where there's a bunch of dots. Why is engineer not an option? We played engineer. That was actually, surprisingly, you all voted for engineer first when that was competing with every other option. And I ended up playing mech. Yeah, I got fast car vibes from that guy as well. Not just the headpiece, but the playstyle. I mean, I don't know too much about airports, to be honest. I do know that there's like a big airport. I think, is it in Georgia? If you take this one airline, is it Blue Airlines? Maybe? All their, if you take like a plane anywhere in America, it usually goes through that Georgian kind of thing if you're going through the east. That one's probably a good airport. Like you have a layover or whatever in the Georgia airport. I forget what it's called. It's been a while. I haven't really been to too many airports though, so I can't really speak on the comparisons there. It's also, yeah, so I haven't been on an airplane since COVID, of course. I invested in Boeing. I invested in Boeing when their stocks were like hitting the floor. I went in, bro. I did. I don't know if that's ending up so well with the recent events though. Can't get any worse, right? It's got to be going up at some point, right? Like it was at rock bottom. Can't get any worse. Okay, so there's blue and green here. We want to be careful with this. There's a dodge. We can go in for this, maybe? CC? I want to get my big mode. There it is. There's a dodge. We can get the big CC. Big mode's over. The stomp with stability, blind, and stealth. Which trace do I prefer? Bro, what is that question? For Condi, what traits? Like... that is like the most general question you could ever ask. You gotta be more specific. Recession? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't get stealth there. My pet didn't do it. Big damage, big damage. Big mode? Huge mode? Oh, this guy's a tanker. I did nothing to him. I didn't even hit a 1k hit once. This guy might be easier to kill. Alright, give me them stacks. He died. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Was he's missing. I used my elite improperly there. My pet needs to do his thing. I get stealth now. And I I think I'm gonna still die. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, this guy's coming in. He's coming in. I don't think he wants none of this, though. I don't think he wants this. Stun him? No, missed the stun. Daze? No? Nah, there's no way, right? It's over for this guy. He's gonna leave now. Yo, where you going? I thought you wanted to kill me! Stability, though. That's a lot of fun. We can't go big mode anytime. What are you running? He's got like alacrity on dodge. And he's got just every bit of energy is used for survival. And he's, wait, is he salvation and retribution? Yeah, he's salvation and retribution. And little bro thought he could kill me? Bro is running the wet noodle build. Alright, let's swap class. Wait, so who do we vote for? Last chance to vote. Looks like Guardian's winning. Alright, I'll just go Guardian. Oh my god. We got 3 more classes to go then. Alright, we gotta do the RNG now. Roll the dice. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Three. Power Hammer Dragon Hunter. Okay. Who's ready to die? I realize there's a typo on this page. Let me fix that. Okay, Pack Rune? Or Sword Shield Hammer. It feels bad to not use longbow, but it's understandable. You kind of need sword. You kind of need it. We are Dragon. Defender? Energy Cleansing? Cleansing Hydro. Yeah, you kind of need double cleansing on Guardian when you play this build. Alright, so Dragon. Let me get on the better skin. I got the skin, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, that Ranger build was actually not bad, though. It's pretty decent. Alright, Test of Faith. This and that. Oh, wait. Aegis for movement speed, huh? I don't know about that, but we'll go with it. DH. I think we're pretty good here. Hammer trait, of course. Everyone's gonna die. Mostly me. Mostly just me. Where'd they all go? Inside here? Yup. I wonder how much damage I'd do. Let's try and find out. Come on, boys. No stealth there on that combo. Can I use Druid? Bro, I literally just got finished playing Druid. I just logged off my Druid. Here we go. Let's get... I'm just gonna go. 6k, not bad. That had to be a fear mark. It just had to be. Okay, gravity well on me? Is that real? Double gravity well? Nah, bro, that ain't real. Bro, I don't know. That's a little bit suspicious. Double gravity well for me? All that for little old me? I see this. Oh, get revenge on this chrono. Oh, never mind. They turn. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get him. That's all I'm good for, is killing down bodies. I don't have any cooldowns. Do my F3. Let me target this bear. Maybe I can port to it. Won't end well if they chase me afterwards, but we'll see. Okay, let's open with the sword 2. This guy. Pull him back. He's got stability. Spear. Oh, this guy. We're going in. Caged. What World v World server do I play on? It's currently like Temple of Dwayna. Dwayna's Temple. I don't know what any of this stuff means anymore. Easiest, like OP and easy to play. Ah. You're looking for a Wilbent? No, it's not Wilbent anymore. It's You're looking for Harbinger. No, you're looking for Reaper. Yeah, you're looking for Reaper. That's what you want. Easy to play and OP. Yep, you're looking for a Reaper. Yeah, he said easy to play, not need skill. Did you hear him? He didn't say need skill. Can I pull this? Yes, I can. What do we have here? Oh, my JI wasn't up? Damn. He dodged. Yeah, the hammer 2 is kind of slow. What if I go... Wait, what am I... I'm using cleansing hydro. I kind of like agility, but... yeah, that's kind of predictable too. Yeah, just play Reaper. Reaper is the easy and OP class. But if you ask me what is a good beginner build, I'm not going to always tell you what's easy and OP. But you clearly wanted that, so I gave you it. Holy Order of Pain. I'm shaking in my boots. Damn it. He read me like a book. A book that's at a second grader level of reading. It's too easy to read, man. The good beginner? Well, yeah, Reaper is the good beginner build. But sometimes people will ask for good beginner builds for like learning other specific things. But Reaper is just easy and OP, so it's a good beginner class. This guy just used his thing, right? Oh, he's got stability now. Can't do anything about that. We traded places. Get over here. Oh, just kidding. Bonk, and it reflects. Oh, look who it is. Nah, bro. These guys are sniping. Look at this shit, bro. These guys are sniping hard. Look at this. Holy shit, that's embarrassing. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Hammer 4, then Judgment? I mean, they have a Judgment already tied into Hammer 4. You don't need to do that anymore. Oh, you mean Hammer 4 and Judgment at the same time. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. But I think you want to use your 2 skill first, because your 4 will recharge the 2. Your gold 3. You want to keep climbing? Well, my suggestion is if you want to keep climbing, you are boosted right now. Except that you are boosted because you're playing Necromancer and it's an easy to play class. You are boosted and you need to learn other things. And that will allow you to get better, but your rating will go down until you learn those other things. And that will make you better at Necro in the long run, or better at other things in the long run. But you need to stop trying to climb and you need to start trying to get good. Learn the game instead of trying to acquire points. And then, once you get good, it'll be easy to get the points. Because that'll just be part of the process. Or, you can watch my Rating is Meaningless video and you can learn how to win trade. That also works. But yeah, just getting better and learning everything, and that involves not playing the thing that you're the best at, not always. If you play the thing, it's kind of like when you, I'm going to make a fitness analogy here. When you do push-ups, or whatever you do, and then you're like pretty tired, you know, your muscles are broken, you're ripped. Can't really do the same amount of work until you heal up. And to do that, you kind of need to give yourself a break. So I notice this a lot as well. Like, I will play a build for a while and I'll be doing pretty well. I'll get muscle memory on it, but it just won't click for some reason. I'll go play something else, come back a week later, and it just clicks. I don't know how that is. That happened to me with learning foreign languages too. Like, it just clicked. One moment I understand everything. Oh? We got this? Nice. Oh, he's stunned in the air. What was that? Oh, we gotta cleave this. What the fuck was that stun? Oh my god, the necro cancer. Well, I'm dead. They just had everyone there. Well, I could help this guy out. Or I could just run. The boys are coming. Happens to you as well? Yeah, I think it's a common thing where you just need to take a break, let the muscle memory rest. I think that's why they call it muscle memory, because it's sort of like a muscle. How many languages do I speak? Well, the thing is, I don't speak more than one language, but that's because I don't practice those other languages. Like, I was learning French and Japanese a little bit, but I kind of stopped, so I don't know them anymore. What am I running? Hammer DH. So what's Thief situation? SD Thief is the best build right now, but DP Thief is still pretty good. But I think your build that you're playing is pretty close to being good. You just need to play the playstyle correctly as well. And I actually run the impairing. Have you seen my video recently? I came out with like maybe 3 videos ago. A video showing how I play DP Thief. I know you play DP Thief, right? So that's kind of how I play it. Is more like a ganker, but like with full glass, almost like utilities. This guy though. Bonk? Oh, he double dodged. I think I'm gonna wait for my hammer burst again. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was 9k, bro. He got insta down. Holy. Bro got deleted. Was that 9k I saw? 9k, yeah. Holy. I waited. Is that power or Condi? It's absolutely power. Any creative writing? Oh yeah, so let's follow up with that guy, Benjamin P. Just for fun, getting tired of Necro. Yeah, so if you're just playing for fun, then if you're still here. Wait, you said you wanted to keep climbing, but then you said just for fun. That's kind of conflicting. Yeah, if you like Necro, try Revenant. Revenant's a little bit more challenging. It kind of has a similar playstyle to Necro, though. Bro's got his entire birthday suit on. Or wait, that's not what a birthday suit is. This guy's not even bronze. I should start the next voting. Alright, so we got Warrior, Mesmer, and Thief left. Start your votes. You know, I'm actually surprised. This isn't performing like poorly at all, but that's probably because I'm not really solo roaming. It's kind of grouping up, which I think DH is really good when you're grouping up like that. That's a lot of people. Yeah, being a button masher, I think there's a little bit of a compromise there because I'm the opposite of a button masher. I'm the person who thinks about my cooldowns way too much, and then I just end up never using them, which is worse than button mashing in my opinion. It's better to button mash than to just never use your skills. I guess it depends on the game, but we're playing Guild Wars 2 here, so it's better to button mash. But yeah, there's a balance there. You wanna use your skills at the right time, but you also wanna like use skills. Period. So I think to get to that point, you need to start out as not a button masher, which is kind of counterintuitive to the thing that I just said, right? I said that you should button mash first, but actually you shouldn't button mash first to get actually good. Is you should start out as a non-button masher. Can we get this guy? Oh, dodged. Immobilize? Oh, we got the immobilize. Knock him away. Because why not? It's not BM. Yeah, if you start out as a non-button masher, you overthink what buttons you're using. But then what you want to do is, so here's actually the ideal way. You overthink what buttons you're using by either reading a guide or sitting there and thinking, okay, what is my burst combo? And then go do it on a golem and then button mash it on a golem and try to get it to the point where you can, you know, start kind of like button mashing it, but in the right order. That's the ideal way to learn something. Don't even go out into a real game mode where you're going to have to adapt to things, because that is not going to help you learn. I mean, it is, but not as well as learning the basics of the muscle memory first, because you're going to revert to button mashing when you get into those situations where you're under pressure. You're going to be thinking about the kiting and what the enemy is playing instead of what you're playing, and then you end up not learning what you're playing. So I think a lot of people don't do this, and that's why they just don't learn, because they just go out and they just want to have fun. Fair play. This is a game for fun, but if you want to get good and you want to have fun, well, then you got to sacrifice a little bit, right? You need to practice a little bit, which I think is fun for me. Any damage? Why am I going for the Spellbreaker? Okay, this guy, we need to blast him. Only 3k. Oh, it's a minstrel. That's why. Let's go for this Scourge. Yoink! Pull him back. Ah, the fear instantly. Well, he's dead anyways. Oh, this guy is... he's going to be dead. This guy is dead. Wait. Oh, no. Get back here. I had, like, slow on me? I pressed the Ring of Warding, and then I pressed Judge's Intervention, like, half a second later, but then the Ring of Warding just went way late there. I don't know. I did something wrong there. We got a three-way here. Find a harder fight, please. I don't know, man. I think this build is just good. Bonk. That was all of the barrier that I hit there. Alright, blue is... yeah, they're starting to creep up on us. Who do we go for here? This guy. I missed. I missed. Give the boy some Aegis. Oh, this guy. Gotta go for this guy for sure. Dodge. Hit him with the Emob. Hit him with the non-crit. Alright, I'm ready to hit something. I'm ready to hit something. Like that. No crit? Come on, man. What's my crit chance? But you know what it is? I don't have Fury. This build doesn't have Fury. I have to use this to get Fury. Yeah, you're supposed to use the trap usually to get Fury, right? Yeah, I'm just using full dragons. Guardians can usually not go for Marauders if they want to, because they get crit chance from the traits. Wait, so... how do I get my crit? 74% with resolution isn't bad, for sure. I don't think I want to get any more, yeah. By the way, vote in the straw poll for my next class. It looks like Thief and Mesmer are tied. Warriors are in the gutter. I started the stream playing Warrior, though. Yeah, that's true. You also get 10% from, whatever that's called. I got stolen into. There you go, we dying. Can you ask me about that shield skin? Ghastly Grinning Shield. An OG skin. Holy damage. He double dodged. He used every single dodge he had as soon as I jumped on him. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I got that skin a long time ago though. But this is the skin that I always use on this Guardian. It's my iconic shield skin. Mostly because it looks good when you have the Aegis on it, because it doesn't really look like you have the Aegis on it usually. And then I have the, whenever I use sword, I always use Khalid Bog. Khalid Bog, Ghastly Grinning Shield. It's good. I remember seeing a Reddit post, something about whenever you see someone with the Ghastly Grinning Shield, just don't fight them. It's not a good idea, because every time I fight someone with that shield skin, they kick my ass. It's like, well, yeah, that could be true. Can we save Caramello here? Give him the stability. Oh, that didn't give him stability. Can I get this archer? I can. We can turn around on this maybe? If we pick one off? Unless this guy just dies for free. Do we go for it? No. It's a bait. It's a bait. Let's pull this guy out. Give him the ring. Holy. Bonk. Into my boys. Oh, I got another one. Don't have the F1 though. No, I don't have that trait. I got the one that does more damage to crippled enemies. My F1 cripples. I believe if you don't take that trait, your F1 doesn't cripple. Yeah. And the cripple is really important on the F1. It really does tax someone to be like perma-crippled when they're hit by that. It's too important. It's sick for escaping? What you mean? It's an immobilize. You're gonna leap on them and then run away? I'd rather not leap towards them at all. Should I port in? I'm doing it. Oh, I missed. I missed. Alright, it looks like Mez is winning. Oh, immobilize, spam him. Damn. He cleansed. What's this? Oh, save it. He's misting. I'm gonna go in on this, boys. Maybe not a good idea. The Dark Urge went hard there, but I resisted. Okay, now we go in. Distorts through my wall, though. Can we pull this guy? No, he's got stabbed. What's most like that? I mean, you can get plenty of regeneration on Condi Druid. Just play that. Makes it better for escaping. Huh? I think you're talking about absolute resolve. Which I have to take the hammer trait, right? So I can't take that. CC? Aww. I can pull one maybe. This guy's down. Get in there. Oh, I just blasted his down body. He didn't even have a down state, dude. 9k. It's not called Wings of Resolve? I mean, that's the name of the skill, not the trait. Yeah, I think that's just... You're talking about, like, passives, right? They passively give that to the Wings of Resolve now. It removes, Condis. Alright. Should we continue the gauntlet? Has this been enough, Hammer DH? I don't know if I like advance. But I also don't know what I would take. Put down Test of Faith here. That missed. Oh yeah, World v World, the Test of Faith disappears super fast now. Doesn't it disappear after like 10 triggers or even 5? Got this guy pulled. I did it too early. Knock him backwards. He didn't rally. That's a spell breaker. I shouldn't be going for that. Put the Test of Faith in front of him. Boom. Alright. We gotta get out of here. But the action is constantly occurring. Okay, my F1 is on cooldown. We should use it now. Ah, it was on cooldown. Unfortunate. If I got him during the block, that would have been perfect. Test of Faith in this choke. Get some stealth, because why not? Ring in the... Oh my god, that was a huge pull by the Mesmer. He pulled him into my ring. Huge. Yoink this guy. Knock him back further. Oh, this guy is fucked. I should have gave him the shield 5 too, to just solidify the fact that there is no hope for you. I gotta wait for the cooldown. Soaring Devastation. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, Aegis on Trap is not really that good. Is that the right trait? It is. Well, it's using Defender Relic, but yeah, maybe it should be... Maybe it should be Soaring Devastation, to be honest. Immobilize, into pull, into stability, into regret. Yeah, I'm just following the build page. I didn't make this build, to be honest, but what do we got over here? Greens to the left side. Oh, is that Caramello? He's the one who made the build. Blue's there too. Block the projectiles. They get spinaled. Oh, it's this Necro. He's gonna come to the wrong neighborhood. Coming for me. A little bit separated. It's Tempest, though. He's in the wrong neighborhood. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to do the F2 in? For 1.4k damage? Did they nerf the damage? That should do more damage. I mean, it's an immobilize. Maybe it shouldn't. Holy damage, though. That Mirage pumped me. Get some stealth. Waterfield Blast, like the good old days. Boys? They didn't want to push in on that, I guess. That was a good thing, but no one was following up on it. We gotta go for blue. Blue is clearly pushing more into us. My fault there, I guess. Bonk. Okay, we need to play another class now. We got 3 more classes to play. Was it Mesmer? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Number 8. Oh my god, that's gonna be a chrono build for sure, right? Wait, is it Cormez? No, Cormez is... It's Condi Chrono, dude. It's the bottom of the builds. Oh, shit, dude. Go Greatsword? Do we want to do an executive decision here and choose a different build than this? Because this one is... It's the bottom of the list for a reason. It's pretty much only good for 1v1s. Can be good at bursting targets with his team, but very slow. Very stealth oriented. You guys want to see Greatsword? I mean, I could just play Mirage. I could just play this build right now. That would be a lot easier to just not change any build. But I believe I'm in... Sword. I need Torch. Make my own build, bro? I made all these builds. What do you mean? All these builds I made. Energy? Or was it adventure? Here we go. Okay, now we're going to be pumping huge damage into the Zerg. This is actually the perfect build for this situation. Although they still have a lot of support. Except the ones I didn't. Yeah, except the ones I didn't, yeah. But I did make this one. Everyone just copies builds in this game? Yeah, they copy my builds, bro. Oh, we got another Mirage on me. I mean, if everyone copies builds, then what you're saying is no one makes them. Someone's got to make them, bro. Could I knock them off with Greatsword? Probably. big beam. They're so stacked together that the beams pierce. They kind of nerfed this build though, so that's why people play spear, I guess. Do we have more mobility than a thief still? Well, he didn't have much mobility at all. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the entire reason that my channel is even successful at all is because people like to see and copy builds. But a lot of times they also don't just copy builds as well. They kind of see something that exists and get ideas from that. But everything has pretty much been done already. This guy, though. Wrong neighborhood. Thiefy? Yeah, it becomes more meta the more you optimize it, but at the same time, not necessarily. A lot of meta builds are literally just, what is the most powerful utility right now? It's like, you're playing an Ellie, let's take that for example. What's the most powerful utility? Armor of Earth. Okay, so Armor of Earth goes on every Ellie build. So let's just start with Armor of Earth, okay? We got Armor of Earth. What's the strongest elite spec right now? Catalyst, by far. Alright, let's make a Catalyst build. Alright, what's the strongest weapon on Ellie right now? Is that Scepter? It could be Scepter, it could be Dagger. Let's try both. You know? And then it's like, okay, what are the strongest traits on Catalyst right now? Oh, that's got to be the Signet traits, right? They didn't nerf that in World v World. Alright, I guess we're going Signet Catalyst with Scepter or Dagger. We'll try out which one is better, and at that point, you're playing the meta build. All you gotta do is just put all the meta components in one build. You don't need any synergy, you just need the strongest things. It's like a package, almost. You put the package of one meta thing with the package of another meta thing, and you just got the meta. It doesn't really take much thought, for sure. But that's kind of, I think, why people like my builds as well, because they do that a little bit, but then they also add fun. The fun part is important. We res this without dying. Meta is skill. Yeah, I mean, true. You could play an off meta build and do well on it, but that takes practice. And I think the reason why people play meta is they don't want to practice, right? They want to be getting results without much effort. Or they want to be at the top, tippy top, with experience, skill, and the best build. I think what he meant was, when he said meta is skill, he meant the meta is being skillful. Which I would disagree, to be honest with that. I mean, we're looking at a minstrel meta right now. The least skillful thing you could possibly think of. So yeah, no, it's not at all. Let's get this next poll. You're glad that you killed Koopa? Alright. Koopa's in chat. He heard you. Final vote? No, not final vote. Second final vote. Well, yeah, it's the final vote because there'll be only one option next. So we'll just do whatever the last one is. Don't want to go that way. That's where the Zerg's going. Spear Staff Warrior? Actually, I've been playing Spear Sword Warrior. Because you can actually do damage with the F1 in Berserk mode. As Berserker, obviously. It could do like 7k damage with the traits that I have. Pretty good. He's the furry thief. The char thief. No, he's talking to Top Fox. Wait, he even has a furry name. Fox is in his name. And he plays Char. Yeah, he's definitely a furry. For sure. What about you? That's... Yeah, you said... You said at least you got the Virtuoso, right? That guy's in chat as well. Oh, is there some beef going on? Where'd he go? Man, nothing more fun than a minstrel blob. That's a clone. Maybe if they stack like this, we can kill them? Just kidding, they have minstrels. Ooh, that was a juicer. Nah, too much healing. My damage is irrelevant. Gravity well. These are the guys that said, stop ganking us. Wait, we can't gank you, bro. You're minstrels. What do you mean? Uh-oh. He said that you missed steal. That's... I don't know if thief mains know that. But saying that a thief has missed steal, that's a huge insult. You're basically telling them that they have not done the only thing that they need to do. I know this because I play Mesmer as well. Mesmers hate thieves. Understandably so. Core NG. Yeah, they're running around with a healer here. Immediately cleanse the cripple. What the hell was that, bro? What was that damage? $9K Spear of Archimedes? Yeah. We got 2 more classes to go. Do I need to swap? I haven't really fought anything yet, though. Oh, so you started playing Condi Herald after I told you to start playing Condi today? Shady Pines Retirement Guild. Spear Warrior? I mean, we could. By chance. See if we can bait someone to chase me. Budget alternative to Rune of the Trapper? Is Berserker cheap? What did I just run into? Uh-oh. I mean, you did miss steal there. That was definitely a steal missing. Wait, both thieves missed steal. He's jumping as well. Oh, it's that guy. Wait, so he jumped on me after missing steal. That was for calling you a furry? Alright, fair play. Yes, Sunless might be good. What was it? Condition damage? Yeah, but this one's incoming condition duration. You can't get Berserker Rune? What's going on with that? What about is it crate? No, not crate. Thinking lich rune? Yeah, that's not it. If you go to the wiki, here, let me show you actually. If you go to the wiki and then you click on rune, you can find whatever rune that you want right here. All you gotta do is click on, okay, so it shows all the runes, then you just filter by condition damage and condition duration. So that's Trapper, that's the best one. Then you got Nightmare. Well, that's, you gotta get that from somewhere else as well. Afflicted is not bad. So Afflicted is your best choice if you can't get Nightmare. And then if you can't get, I mean, if you can't get Nightmare, you probably can't get Trapper. But yeah, Nightmare is pretty good for duration. Give him gold? I'm not giving him gold. That's like stealing his gains. Bro has an entire vertical progression ahead of him and you want me to give him gold? When he runs out of that vertical progression, he's going to be on Reddit complaining that the game is dead. I'll let him have his gains, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, you like the Untamed build? I like it too. And I think a lot of people like it as well. Although, the issue is I don't really get to play these builds that much. I test them out, I make the video, and then I move on to making something else. As is the nature of content. Oh! Steal time? Was that a missteal? I mean, it dazed me. Definitely did daze me. Oh, that was a no-scoper. You don't like to get hit by that. Oh, you die? Huh? How did you die? What did I do? What even hit you? Was that my clones? I didn't press shatter. What happened? I mean, I didn't even do that. I thought I was gonna lose, bro. Ranger bow build for PvP. That's gonna be... Oh, this guy's actually Condi? Or no, he's just blood curses. Yeah, you can play power blood curses. I'd say it's Sikkim Soul Beast. The best longbow build. Shivers though. Oh, the terrain, of course. That guy escorting? Ambush? I killed him with sword ambush? Nah. There's no way, right? I mean, that's probably what hit him, but I don't know. Untamed Unleash UI? Yeah, it's a bit clunky. You need to look at the buff bar to see if it's up. Not the best design, but that's why I gave it a D tier on my tier list of what classes you should play. Poor guy. He's new. Welcome to Worldly World, I guess. This guy's coming back for more. He's got spinal on me. Got feared. This is not your matchup, bro. How to improve what? I don't know, man. I'm not a designer. Don't do it, man. Don't come for me. Don't do it. Oh? Was that the signet of infiltration? I hit him because I got fury. Daze him before he can daze me. Put it that way. Dodge. 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 Oh, he still hits me. Fuck. Okay, I dodged whatever that was. Distort. Ooh, that was a juicer. I need to distort again. And there's the shatter. Good fights, though. I'm gonna cleave you out because the thing is gonna do it anyways. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's sword trait, yeah. Are races important? They're impactful for the story. That's pretty much it. It's not really a gameplay oriented thing. Unless you think fashion is gameplay oriented, then they absolutely are. I think that guy doesn't want to fight anymore. So the last class is... Oh, we need to play Thief still as well. Thief and Warrior. I don't think this guy wants to fight for sure. Oh, but this guy he wants to come back? Oh, I needed to dodge the spinal. I was just saying I need to dodge it, and then I didn't dodge it. I'm gonna leap at me, and then I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. And then I'm chilled. Is he emoting? What did he do? He laughed. He laughed. Holy shit. That's good. Is he laughing again? The sword skin? It's the new Imperial Everbloom. I think you can buy it still on TP. They're only 60 gold right now. I gotta dodge the spinal here. Yeah, it's just Mesmer or Thief and Warrior left. One more, one more. Going for the Doliac? Wait, why are you putting Torment? Oh, that's the Patha Relic. Oh, a Herald. Oh, I got spinaled. The Reaper's back. Oh, the Thief is helping now. Be careful though, there's a lot coming in. That guy plays Bunker, so I don't need to worry about him. Well, maybe I could, but... What happened to my clone there? We got ourselves a dodge spammer. Okay. I have my stealth here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I swapped into the wrong weapon set too. Look, oh, here it comes, here it comes. No BM? He laughed and then he's not gonna BM. Oh wait. He forgot to BM. He remembered to BM. Alright, that's good enough. I think we'll swap to Warrior, which won the vote. I'll play Spear Berserker. How about that? This is the new RP. The Spartan build. Sword shield. I mean, it's not new, but sword, shield, and spear. Berserker. That's it. Because we have two supports here. The F1 on sword does pretty good damage. That's why. Oh, this is the Herald. He's pretty squish. This guy's heal ready. I want to debate it. Gotta watch all these circles on the ground. Final thrusted. You know what? Let's just finish this off. Big damage incoming. Holy. He fucked off. We going in? Got the stun. Just kidding. This guy gonna use some kind of res skill? No. Why no one plays the Berserker version? Because people are not trying to play fun builds, they're trying to play safe builds that can't die. Although I would argue that this build isn't really that dangerous. But yeah, full counter is just like the crutch of warrior players. Oh. I think he is running my build now. Or maybe, I don't know. You gotta watch out. That does a lot of damage. Wait, you're running the stealth heal, okay. I don't know, this guy's gonna try to +1 me, so I disengage. But yeah, look at the damage. I missed. Rate the thief skill level. I think he knows how to do damage. I think he needs to know how to play around knowing when to do that damage. He's a little bit too aggressive in the times when he should be aggressive. Oh, our Reaper friend is back. Yeah, this guy went in to die. Like that's the thing I'm talking about. Knowing when to go in. It's such an important thing, but yeah, people don't do it. Let's demount this guy. He's running the minstrels alright. He's running it. He's gonna put down the thing. Yep, I knew he was gonna just spam a bunch of reflect auras, because they always do. Wait, he's actually gonna die if he doesn't do this correctly. Oh, he's got one last ability. There's like a subset of people who just like engaging you but not fighting you and seeing if they can just run away and survive. It's like fast car light. Wouldn't staff be better than sword shield? No, because I'm a berserker. If I was a spellbreaker, then yes. Because a spellbreaker burst with staff does damage. The berserker burst with staff does no damage. And sword F1 does a lot of power damage. I'm just fighting a bunch of minstrels. If you look at this, 7k with that, pretty good. Let me get this off on him, please. There we go. Permalaugh. He did laugh. He did laugh again. Look at that damage. The skill difference between PvP and World v World, yeah, there's quite a difference in skill sets. World v World uses completely different skills than PvP. They share some too, but just because you're good at one doesn't mean you're good at the other. And that's the Zerg. Berserk mode gives you total damage mitigation for the first few seconds that you enter it. And after you leave it. Based on my build. I missed that, man. Can't believe I missed that. I need to wait for him to dodge. There it is. Oh, but he dodged the thing. I think that Endure Pain was not the best. But we'll see. He left, so now we go for damage. Oh, the Reaper's coming. Our best friend. Woo-wee! I should have went for the finisher, bro. I could have killed him with final thrust there, but I was too scared that this guy would hit me. Did you just reset, little bro? Do it. Leave your mount. I dare you. He's not gonna get to play the game. Little bro didn't get to play the game. Final thrust! I'm gonna endure pain this because that shit's hurting. Do I regret that tank DH video? Not really. I mean, I think that it's completely fine to run minstrels and zergs. But I think when it really becomes problematic is when you run like 3 minstrels per party member, or per party, or when you start roaming with minstrels. Like if I'm just a tank with a bunch of pugs, I think it's cool. But then when you're a tank with a bunch of healers, it's like, well, why don't you just go healer then? It's like the slippery slope of minstrels is the issue, not when it's being used by people who are playing in good faith. When people are just playing to win, minstrels just makes everything not fun. But if you use minstrels like the devs kind of intended it to be used, like you're a D&D party where you have 1 healer and then 4 other like random assortment of things, then it's kind of fun, but not in the way that it's used in the meta. It's extremely unfun. Our friend is back. He's back. I mean, it is fun to fight this guy because he's just a DPS golem at this point. All right, that is a Sikkim Ranger. This could be rough. I didn't get the stun. Ah, the fucking tree, bro. Oh, this is it. It's over. Ah, yes, builds. Am I a warrior main right now? So currently I am a warrior main because I roleplay every expansion a different character. So Janthier Wilds, I decided based on the spear beta when they were trying out all the spears before they were released, I decided that I liked the warrior spear the most. And so I decided that I would main warrior for this expansion. They obviously nerfed the spear pretty early on, but I think it's still pretty fun, and it just kind of works out for Janthier Wilds that you got like the barbarian class as your main. It just kind of worked out that way. I played Willbender for End of Dragons. I played Mesmer for Secrets of the Obscure. And we'll see what next expansion is that I will roleplay for. Man, I'm just getting spinal shivered. I can't detarget because I'm in the worst positioning ever. I love spinal shivers. Yeah, Anet's child is guardian though. That is true. Show Deadeye? I mean, Thief is the next one. It's entirely possible I could play Thief. I have not played Deadeye in so long, though. Holy. Deadeye is no longer cool. It was cool when everyone was hating on it. Now that everyone's dick riding it, it ain't cool anymore. I said it. Yeah, there was a warrior dev that played like 5 Signet build, and people think that warrior was OP because of that, but honestly, I think that was bullshit. However, Untamed unironically got buffed because one of the devs is a ranger main. Because they admitted to that. They just straight up admitted to that, so. Oh. What's this? Sick'em. He's not even Sick'em, he's just Signet Ranger. He's marksmanship. They disappeared for not joining the Guardian camp. That is a, that's one of those stories, right? Those spooky stories you tell. Alright, can I fight this guy? Without being zerged? Not quite. I think we gotta go for the mech first. Huge damage. Oh, he's behind me now. Alright, Vindicator, this is gonna be rough. He's actually Salvation Devastation, no Invocation. So is he running Daredevil Rune Relic, I mean? Oh, bro put on the food for me? Alright, I see you, bro. Wait, he's running Shortbow. Fuck off with that. So he's gotta be Shiro, right? Okay, I need to dodge this or projectile block it. We have Adrenaline soon here. If he'll take another hit. He's just spamming dodge. He's hitting me with stun breaks that do half my life. Yep, I think we got vindicated. It is what it is. Zerker or Willbender? I think Willbender's still really good right now. Definitely should go it. But I prefer Berserker because it has a lot more play potential to it, in my opinion. Willbender just go in, use your F3. And if they don't die by the time you kill them and your F3 runs out, then you just get spam with CC and die. But first use your elite and then use your F3 again, but you get my point. Berserker feels a little bit more play to it, although it's less burst, so it's probably not as good in situations where you need to like blast the enemy team instantly. Probably better in more sustained fights, but depends on what role you want to play, right? Berserker is not bad as a DPS, but also as a duelist. Willbender is kind of just roamer. Warrior is actually redeemable. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, nothing is really bad. Just builds are bad, not classes. We're gonna fight? Longbow Zerker? Nah. Longbow Zerker is only good for PvP where you can force people to stand in your fire field because they're contesting a node. Actually, I mean, the Hambo build is kind of good because you stun them into it, right? You do combos with it and you stun them into it. The Hambo Zerker in World of World. But otherwise, yeah, I don't really like Longbow too much. You need to be like melee to do damage with the bow. Let's see it. That has such a weird animation to it. You like slip on the floor, it feels like. Under pain there saved me from a lot of damage. That's how much damage I would have taken. Oh, that's really bad. He reflected the knockback on me. Hambo is hybrid, it's Selly. It's also Berserker. Yeah, I think he's Deadly Arts too, so I gotta worry about 2 reflects. I made a mistake. I made plenty of mistakes. For sure. I gotta play one more class here, guys. If you do enjoy the content, subscribe, join as a member for as little as $1. So I can get new emotes. I appreciate it if you do. Are we ready though? Airship's going off. You swapped off of Deadly Arts, or what happened with that steel? Or your acro, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I didn't use my F1 yet. Oh, it's hitting, it's hitting. Final thrusted? The quickness from leaving Berserk mode? I think he's stunned right there. Miss? Oh. Dodge his steel maybe? Oh, no. I didn't know when his steel timer was, to be honest. But he was stunned, so maybe that's the only thing he could do? What was that? He speared me. What class would you recommend to support? And also do damage? Anything like an Ellie or a Revenant is really good at doing both because they have support built into their kit no matter what you do. So I'd say either Power Vindicator, and then you can go, instead of full power, you could go like Crusaders, and then like half Crusaders, half Marauders maybe. And then you can heal as well as do damage and get your crit chance from other things. Or you could play Tempest, like Fresh Air Tempest with a little bit of water in there. Pretty good, right? Do I work a regular job? No. I don't work in an office. You're gonna dodge that one, that hurts. Here we go. Burst. Did that hit? Final thrust. I cannot get hit here with the CC. Oh, that block saved my life. Oh. Boom. Oh, he evaded. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. And the headbutt. Final thrust! Didn't even crit, bro. How? What do you mean, how? You're gonna oh, this guy. This guy's a menace. Little bro's trying to get his participation in. Damn, he kind of hurts though. Didn't crit. My final thrust did not crit. I am sad. Double spinal shivers, let's go. Is Thief even remotely fun to play? Well, I'll tell you what. I think it's time for me to play some Thief. I'm not even going to do a vote because there's only one class left. You hear life is tough in America? Yeah, I mean we gotta pay for life insurance, which I pay like $1 a month for. Yeah, I know it's really hard. If you don't make a lot of money, like they don't. There's called subsidies, you know. Was that a warrior build? Yeah, that was the spear. What's it called? Spear berserker. You don't have to make a lot of money. You just have to understand that you can't be, what's it called? Object? You can't be materialistic. Okay, so am I playing Deadeye or am I playing SD Thief? I haven't played Deadeye in a long time. What's the Deadeye build? Shadow Arts? Got pistol on. Rifle? Sword? You can go dagger or pistol. I think you go dagger now, right? Quickness. One in the chamber. Stealth on dodge. That seems about right to me. Rage. And celerity. Trust. Rage and celerity. Why rage and celerity? Because quickness gives me precision and power. So the longer I have quickness, the more stats I'm nuking my stats with. Relic? What do we even use on the relic? In what situations is rifle good? Against like anything that is just really healthy. You just do tons of damage. And if something can't counter pressure you, you kill that thing very fast. Whereas if you play against a bruiser build, like this is a bruiser counter build. Deadeye counters bruisers, but it's very susceptible to other assassins. Now what relic? I forget. It's fireworks? I think it's fireworks, yeah. Because the F1, right? It can recharge. Alright, I'm full Marauders. But what's my crit chance when I have quickness? Is it really high? Let's see. It's 80%. Okay, that's good enough. We don't need more. So, I think that's the build, right? This game looks really fun. Sure is. Wait for it, and he's dead. Let's retarget here. So like this guy's a bruiser, I'm just gonna spam autos on him. He is a Vindicator though, so he's gonna be very tanky. We get another Deadeye on him too. Yeah, Vindicator, it's pretty insane. You can live for a very long time. Maybe you should play Thief in PvP. Nah, you shouldn't be one of us. I mean, I'm not a Thief main anymore, but I'll tell you what. Thank God I'm not. It is cringe. The Thief mains are all egoing each other while they're not doing their job in PvP because they're trying to 1v1 each other. Holy shit. Okay, this guy's got a lot of tankiness in Shroud. No crit, man? I have 80% crit! Yeah, you can play... So, this is why when people complain about Selly, I just facepalm. Because Vindicator is more tanky than Selly, while also being power and also doing more damage than Selly. So, is it traits that make things OP? Or is it a stat line? I think it's the traits and the skill design. Doing like 1k damage on the stolen abilities is kind of insane, to be honest. He went into the, whatever it's called, the waters. Should I be using Shadow Meld? That's my bad, I wasn't paying attention. I knew he was in stealth there. Is Vindy hard to play? I mean, arguably, it's not hard to play because it's so overpowered, but it is one of the harder specs to learn at first. But once you learn it, it's not really that hard. You're so safe. It's the Bubble Boy build. You don't like to interact with the other people, you just like to dodge. Go high into the sky, where you don't have to interact with anyone. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the gist of it is what you basically said, Pop-Tart. They are themselves playing overpowered builds or other things. But when something counters them, they get mad. Spellbreaker, though. That one was just free. Oh. You got a Deadeye too. Oh, we should go for this guy. Spectre. Keep up that quickness. Should be dead there. Yep. He's playing minstrels? My shots are doing nothing to this guy. Okay. There's the dodge. Now I'm going to steal. We're just ganking. One thief? Two thief? Three thief. That's the nightmare right there for them. Little bro thinks he's good. Now you know why. Now you know why it is not. It is shameful to be a thief main. That is your average thief main. Yeah, I mean it's the counter spec to me. He can just play dagger pistol and counter me because whenever I go in stealth, he just presses 3. For sure. But he doesn't want to admit that. He just wants the ego. Even when he runs me down with 3 people, he's going to do the same thing. But when someone does that to him... Oh, you're playing Celestial, bro. Jesus. That hit me. Yeah, Vindicator's balanced too. Perma evading while also doing one-shot type level bursts. Yeah. Some people will just always gravitate to those builds. He was playing the Willbender before, he's playing the Vindicator now. Probably play the Untamed later. Keep that one up, Johnny. No food. The food has literally no bearing on the outcome of any of those situations I was in. It would not have made a difference in any of them. Why not be as strong as... Didn't I just explain that? Like, I could just play a meta build as well. I'm gonna do that. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. I think what matters more is positioning and skill and playing around the situation. And absolutely, in any of those situations, it wouldn't have made a difference, right? Do you do the math on it? Like 10% reduced damage, power damage. Is that going to make a difference in a situation where I get bursted for that much health? No. Unless it's that close. Huh? No one asked. Bro is stream sniping and thinks that I asked him something. What's up north? We gunned them down. How do people send mails? They have to first block you, then they have to type something, then they have to unblock you, then they have to enter. So for someone to block whisper you is quite a big effort. You've affected them if they whisper you. No, I'm not going to update the one build for all game modes because I think it's better to just have PvE builds that are using accessible things, and then having PvP builds, and then just swapping your templates, right? I think just swapping templates is better. I don't know if I was using templates when I started that. I think they added templates, yeah, more so when I started that series. So it's not as necessary now. It was kind of necessary before, but not as much now. Oh, that doesn't remove reveal, that's right. Reflect? You want to see the full capability? Well, this is the full capabilities. Or rather, the full capabilities would be me getting better, not me putting on food. So the food, I mean, if you really want to see the full capabilities, you wouldn't even mention the food. You would be talking about other things, right? You'd be saying, don't you think that it would be better if you would have waited more patiently there or something like that, you know? Because that's exactly what I needed to do. This is gonna hurt. Can't go that way. I mean, abuse food all you want, but it ain't gonna make a difference. You're still gonna die in all the same situations you died. Except in those few situations where you just barely win or barely lose by like a little bit. Then it would have mattered. Which, I'm not gonna lie, has happened many times before where food would have made a difference. But I don't really care in that case. And I'm not gonna ever blame food as the reason why I lost. So it doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not have to sit there and, first of all, have people tell me to use food. And second, to use the food every 30 minutes, man. I just want to chill and play. Like, I swear, I get, are you using food, bro? Comment every stream. And I have not used food on stream in years, bro. I have not used food in years. Well, I mean, I'll use food if there's food lying around, for sure. If it's free and it's right there, I'll take it. But I ain't gonna put effort into, like, I'm gonna have food in my inventory, but I'm not gonna look at my food buff every, like, 10 seconds and be like, is it time to put it on? Now, how about now? Do I have to put it on now? And yeah, you can just wait till it turns purple, but that's just kind of like a same version of that, really. Yeah, if you put on a primer, say for example you raid with your guild and like you're not raiding right now and you're like, well, what am I going to do until the raid? You could get primers, set those up, and then you don't have to worry about the food while you're in the raid. That's completely, yeah, I agree with that, but I just wouldn't use food. I'm not saying you shouldn't use food. I'm saying that you shouldn't say to me, why aren't you using food? That's the issue here is you're telling me how to play. When I don't really care about that at all. More skill-based than gear? Yeah, absolutely. I made an entire video about me playing free-to-play builds with shitty gear, and everyone was like, this isn't realistic because new players are shit at the game as well. Which is absolutely true, but that's the point. If you're shit at the game, then you need to get good. But gear is not going to make that big of a difference. It will make a big difference if you don't have gear, because you're also probably bad if you don't have good gear. It's way easier to get good gear than to get good. So you'll always be bad if you have bad gear, generally. Because it's so easy to get the gear. Also, yeah, you don't need gear in PvP. Because, wait, what is this guy evading? Also, this whole meta of like shortbow Revenant is so cancerous, and they're buffing it. They're buffing shortbow on Revenant. Think about that. What if you're bad with good gear? Well, that's most people. Yeah. You're just the average player. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the norm. The issue, like, once again, the issue is someone else telling me to get better gear because they want me to play more optimally. Like, trust me, I'm playing more optimally than you probably. That's not the issue, is not the food. The food is like a gain stealer. It's like you're playing without weights on. I'm playing with weights on. So I'm constantly getting better. When I get to Namek, I'll be stronger. I ain't gonna steal my gains by blaming food. I'm gonna look at the actions and the position and the decisions that I made in the fight, not whether or not I had food. You know? What is that build? He had the dodge that gives him, whatever it's called. The day you eat is the day it gets serious? I mean, I eat. If there's food on the ground, I'll eat it, right? I just eat, you know, I don't even believe in the 10-second rule. If that ground food is there, I eat it. If it's the right food. But I'm not going to go out of my way to keep up the food buff, because once again, it's a mental tax. I don't want to think about that. I want to think about the map. I want to think about my character. I want to think about my build. And I'm also streaming. A lot of people are watching my stream while they're playing World v World. Or they're not even playing World v World. They're just watching the stream, right? And it's like, why aren't you optimizing? Because I'm doing like 7 different things at once. You know? When you can just chill for a while, you got time for that. Oh, he's below. I'm in a no port spot. That was a dangerous one. No crit though. Oof. Willbender came from behind. Longbow or axe? On, what are we talking about here? Revenant and PvP. Yeah, so if you play Revenant in PvP, play Vindicator, Power Vindicator. That's the meta build, ain't it? Yeah, the ledge was intentional. But I'm sure the food would have helped me survive that Willbender one-shotting me, right? Yeah, no. I think I would have died still. Well, maybe... Because I died before I could really react. Maybe if I didn't get one-shotted, but it's pretty close. Being just full-on one-shot. Weaver. See how much damage I do from range? Holy fuck, dude. I need Dagger Storm is what I need. The stealth thing is nice and all, but it wouldn't do anything there, that's for sure. Oh, he's asking what legendary. Okay. I always say swords, man. The swords are the best because every class uses sword. Is there a class that does not use sword? Let's think about that. Engineer has sword. Ranger, thief, guardian, rev, warrior, mesmer, necro, Ellie. Ellie has sword too, yeah. Everything has sword. Necro's got sword the last, I believe, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you want to play the new spear stuff, that's not bad. But I think that's more better for people who have been playing the game for a while already. Then they definitely want a legendary spear because they got nothing better to get. But I think if you're just starting, I don't know if that's the best. Well, here's another thing. If all swords look good, I don't know if you're talking about legendary swords, but like most actual skins for swords are good. Now, great sword skins are even better than swords. It's almost like getting a legendary is not as good because you could just get a cheaper skin for, you know, way less, but it looked pretty good too. So it's almost like you're not getting as much value by getting a legendary when you could get something that looks almost as good but way cheaper. Oh boy. The thirst is real on this DH though. The desync, though. That's why I don't actually have a... No, I actually do have a Great Sword Legendary right now. Collusion time. What's our favorite, Reaper? He's gonna Spinal Shivers me now? Mesmer. Does he have traps here? Let's find out. He does. Oh, shit, dude. Run a power rifle mechanist? We already actually ran... we're pretty much ending the stream here soon, because I played every single class. But if you want to see me play a mechanist, I played that. I think the first build we played was that. And if you want to see me actually play the specific build you played, I made a stream. Go to my live streams, and I actually played that specific build on one of them. Every stream so far has been like 2 builds specifically, and it was actually Power Mechanist was one of them. Or you could go to the website and see what the gameplay is there. That's probably pretty old too. You gotta be careful with spamming the 2 skill too hard, because you can run yourself out of initiative. Oopsie. Any good solo class? Ranger is pretty good for solo. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to give you guys a spoiler. Tomorrow I'm going to come out with a video called The Best Leveling Build for Guild Wars 2. So new players should all play this build if they're looking for the best leveling build. However, okay, that's not the same guy. DP dash? Nah. I'm gonna play Deadeye until I end the stream. This isn't bad. I just haven't played it in a while. Why is my crit chance feeling so low though? 72 without quickness. I have dragons on, that's why. Yeah, so that video is going to come out tomorrow. But spoiler alert, it's going to be a Ranger video. So if you want to play the build that I'm going to show you, you can play Ranger. Ranger's always easy. Get rid of his stability. He's got the no port on me. The old Dodge Reno. The old one-shot burst from max range. Think about that. He's hitting me with a skill that has multiple animation frames, so you can't really dodge the entire thing easily. And it's doing something like 2.5k with a multi-hitter. This is hitting for 1k each, and it hits 7 times total. Meanwhile, also having that amount of sustain. That's definitely the build. Why do you want more people to play power? So that you can play toughness into them? Like, just play more cleanse. Right? If you don't like condies, play cleansing. Like, what class are you playing? What build are you playing? Whenever I see someone complaining about condies, I just know they're just not very great at the game. Why don't you try learning how to play against them better? Building for cleanse. Like, no good player who has done something really impressive has complained about condies. Let's put it that way. So, are you trying to be good? Because that's not the thing you should be doing if you're trying to be good. Toughness on condi specs? They need it. Otherwise they're free kills. Duels are high... So you just like dueling. Okay, so you just like dueling. I don't know what to tell you, man. Don't duel those people. Isn't a duel consensual? Cleansing sigil is the most broken thing in the game. If I were a condi only player, I'd be complaining about cleansing sigil, bro. You just can't put condies on anyone. But I'm a power player, and I know how to play against condies, so I don't complain about either. I complain about bunker shit that also does good damage. Which could be literally anything, as we can see. Like, the perpetrator of this stream has been, like, probably a Zerker build, I'd say. It's either dragons or Zerker, right? That's the only thing I've been struggling with. Is a power build. Because the shit just does so much damage while investing almost nothing into survivability, and yet still surviving very well. What was that? Stealth headbutt? Block. Okay, so we wanna... Oh, I didn't want to swap there. Yeah, these guys got the projectile blocks. I need to go sword. Where would I rate myself? I don't rate myself. I let others do that. I'm too busy focusing on helping other players get better. I don't really care. Damn, the lockdown. Right after the stun break too. You jumping? Little bros, man. Are these, these can't be all children, right? Like, these are grown adults like this, right? Can't be. They can't be kids. Kids are playing Fortnite. You meant small scale roaming? So small scale roaming is more high octane. Well, let me put it this way. No one does small scale roaming that is high octane, whether they are they're all running minstrels healers on NA. They run their power builds, the stuff that you want, but then they run a minstrel healer while roaming. That is not high octane in any way, shape, or form. And in fact, if you were to run Condi builds, it would make those situations more high octane because you would kill the support faster because you're running a Condi build. So, yeah. I don't know. I just get Condi complainers like every single day, man. I need to come out with another video or what? I don't think it'll do anything. I don't think the brain rot can be solved at this point. It's too deep. Oh! It's our jumper. It's our jumper boy. Remember me? The guy you jumped on? Remember me? I remember you. Oh shit, bro, they're mad now. What the fuck? How did they hit me with that? Instant karma, bro. You hate Condis as well? Listen, I don't care about your feelings. I'm going to say this one more time. No one who was a top player has ever complained about Condis. If you have ever complained about Condis, you are outside the category of top players. Think about that. So, if you want to be closer to a top player, you want to get better, stop complaining about Condis. Let's just get that straight. Because not only is Condis not even the meta is power. So you're complaining about off-meta builds. You're also making yourself worse by not understanding how things work. False. Okay, buddy. Go fight your 1v1s. Minstrel harbingers? Brother, you call them minstrels. Really? You're talking about Blood Death Harbinger, the build that you can never kill because it's a bunker build. And your issue is Condis. Your issue isn't Condis. This is your issue, is you don't even know why you died. Your reason for dying is because you can't kill him. Not because you're dying to Condis. You're not killing him before he kills you. What if he was power, but also blood and death? I play Power Harbinger with blood and death and I can't die. I'd kill you eventually too. But it wasn't the Condis that killed you. It was me not dying ever and you dying eventually. So what's OP is Harbinger. Harbinger is OP at 1v1s. Correct. But now we know the actual issue is not condies. It's specs and traits. It's almost like there's a recurring theme that I've been trying to say for like years now. And you're not listening still. Top players do not complain about condies. Ever. There has never been a top player complain about Condi. Have you ever heard Sinjiner say, "Ah, I fucking died to these guys because they're playing Condis"? No. If he said that, I would literally unsubscribe from everything that he ever had. And now if you're not Sinjiner, then maybe you don't know how to play around everything. And then, so you hate Condis because you don't know how to play around them. That's fair play that you hate them if you don't know how it works. But are you just venting at this point, or are you trying to get better? Because that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to help you to get better. That's the entire purpose of all of my content, is to help you get better. So are you going to sit there and complain about something that you can do something about? Or are you going to get better? I mean, to be fair, with Cleansing Sigil in the game, yeah, I already made this point. With Cleansing Sigil in the game, you can't really complain about Condis. You can complain about your class not having enough weapon swaps. You can complain if you're a Guardian, maybe. No, wait, no, Guardians have amazing Condi cleanse, never mind. You're fine as a Guardian. You can't complain as a warrior because you get double the value from your Cleansing Sigil. If you just swap off cooldown your weapon. Are you not using Cleansing Sigils and then an extra 1 or 2 cleanses? It's gotta be it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this Deadeye thing. I need to like skill click the 4 or whatever. Reaper. There's a guy behind me. Oh yeah, this costs a lot of initiative now, doesn't it? Huh. Thief should be light, not medium. Aesthetically, I disagree. And let's be honest, they're squishy enough. Where'd this guy go? Wait for him to dodge, maybe? I hit him with the max range. Oh my god, the fucking Spear of Archimedes. The Spear of Archimedes, bro. One-shotting me from across the map. I love dying to power builds. Yeah, so you don't need to project or like make excuses. I never said you were a top player, but if you intend to get better, should you not try to emulate someone who is better than you? Are you saying that you're going to create your own play style where you're going to complain about condies and never build against condies and still be good? Like, let's be honest. I don't think that's ever going to happen. So you're going to need to, you know, get over your whatever issues that you have with condi builds and understand strategy. You're lacking in strategy if you complain about condies. Understand matchups. You're playing a build that isn't good against condies. You're playing a build that doesn't have condi cleanse. Maybe you should put condi cleanse in it. Or, you know, something. Staff. Little bro went to ball. Oh, so this guy's condi now. Let's see how dangerous he is to me. He just laughed. Damn, man. All those condi builds killing me. It's gotta be them condi builds. The game is not only for the top. Right, so here's the thing. If you don't want to get better at the game and you want to enjoy the game, you have to either accept that you can't be good at the game, you have to play a better build, or you have to get better. But you cannot have all of them at once. You cannot be an entitled casual who's like, I need to win all of my fights, but I need to put zero effort in, put absolutely no attempt to get better, and just play whatever I think is fun. That is the huge delusion here. You want to play what's fun for you, then accept that you're going to lose some matchups. Oh, but you want to play what's fun? Then get good at that thing enough. I'm playing fun builds. I don't have issues with condies. I played like 9 builds today. I never once complained about condies. I'm sure there's one build out there that you could find. So please, if I hear another person fucking complain about condies, I will ban. Because I don't want to hear it ever again. It's annoying as hell. I'm going to start complaining about the condies you're giving me IRL. You're crippling me IRL. You only hate immobilize? I mean, that's just CC, right? Immobilize is extremely powerful. But, I mean, I guess that's sort of related to Condi duration. Like, for example, Condi Druid is insanely powerful. But why is it powerful? Because of immobilize. Is that a condition? Yeah, it's a condition, but it's mostly just CC. Condi food is gross. Yeah, dude, I mean, you eat steak if you're power, you eat like veggies if you're healer, and if you're Condi, You're eating some weird kind of stuff. Yeah, that's totally the issue. That a healer? Oh, I will complain about healers though. That's what I will complain about. What is this guy running? Weaver? Staff Weaver? So... Condiments build? Yeah, condiments. I do, I do a little bit too low damage, I feel. I'm running dragons. Maybe I need, instead of rage, I need air. I think I need air. You don't even like full power on Deadeye? My crit percent is 236. Which isn't terrible. I mean, this isn't even a PvE build, right? But it's definitely not a Soul Beast level. So I have dragons and marauders. Needs to be 260. Well, how do I get there? Berserker? You get Fury? Yeah, I get Fury for free. But I need damage, not chance. With Fury, 100% crit? No. I'm at 80 with Fury. And quickness. I don't know what you're on about. Like, how are you getting 260? Are you talking about a PvE build, bro? Like, what do you want about? There's no way you're getting 100% crit chance and 260% crit damage. You must be playing PvE here. And yeah, 80% is good enough for roaming. %60 chance? Well, that's what I'm at. I'm at 60. Well, oh, right. No, I'm at 53. You know, I'm fine on crit chance. I need more damage, not more crit chance. My crits need to hit harder, not more often. On warrior, that's not really relevant at all because I'm not a warrior. Like, if I go on my warrior, yeah, I'll get 260 easily. It's not the issue. It's on this class. Just shot himself. You're at 216 crit damage? Well, I'm at 236, so... I have high crit damage. Relative to that. So I'm just wondering... why it feels like I don't do damage. I don't know. I'm not really hitting big malice spikes though, so maybe that's why. This guy's gonna run from me. This guy is this is the guy who always just BMs and oh, you know what it is? I don't have food on. That's what it is. I don't have food. You don't know why I'm mad? Well, because I have to keep repeating myself. And it's not like... So what am I going to tell a new player that's complaining about condies? What am I going to tell them? It's okay. You can stay bad. Just keep staying bad and just keep complaining about condies. Or... tell you how to get good. And when I tell these people how to get good, they argue back. They keep arguing back. Like, no, bro, trust me, I'm right. That's the issue. I don't have an issue with a new player saying, I don't like condies. I have an issue with the people who are pretending they're good. Or who have some kind of like ego to what they're doing. And yet their ego is not strong enough to realize how to get better. That's my issue. Like, I have to teach people how to think, not how to play Guild Wars 2, before I can even teach them how to play Guild Wars 2. Okay, that guy just has no toughness. I am hitting this guy hard. Yeah, that's another issue. Maybe I need more, like, CC. Yeah, I need the food, though. Let's try more food. So now, I have 240 crit damage. That's pretty decent. I mean, I guess fighting against minstrels isn't gonna feel very good ever. Yep, just get hit by maximum range. They're buffing Shortbow and Revenant. Yeah, that's the one thing that you can complain about is Vindicator and Shortbow and Rev. If you complain about that, you're completely fine. You're right. You're completely right. But Condies, bro... I literally shit out Condi Cleanse. Like, I couldn't die to Condies unless my dodge key broke. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but... this guy. Yeah, I'm still going on about it because someone had to bring it up again. I'm gonna end the stream, by the way. I realized that I've been sitting here playing Thief, which honestly, you know, wasn't bad, but we've been playing it a lot more than anything else. We're supposed to be doing the whole let the viewers choose, but then the viewers chose violence. They chose violence on my brain. But yeah, it's been fun playing all these builds. If you guys do want to play any of the builds that I played today, you know where to look. Type !build. I'd appreciate any support. Become a member. $1 at the minimum. And yeah, watch for my video tomorrow. Anyone who's new to the game, this is the best leveling build in Guild Wars 2. That's the video. Tomorrow. And I'll probably be working on that Berserker build that I was playing. I didn't play it today, but I played it yesterday. The Axe Berserker. I really like that build. So I'm going to play that. Why no Condi builds? There are Condi builds there. Yeah, there are Condi builds. If you want to play Condis, they're there. Condis are very good at killing tanky stuff. And that's why it's such a nice balanced ecosystem, because Condis, if they didn't exist, no one would die. But anyways, yeah. See you guys. Thank you for watching.